Hello, good morning. Hello, Lost. Hello, Plasmir. Welcome in. Hello, Ryan. Thank you for the self-care. Thanks for all the happy birthday wishes. Thank you. Miso, Zar, Ever, Duo. Oh, you're having dim sum in my honor. What kind of dim sum are you having? Do you have the Hakao Shimai? Do you also have the ones I really like? I don't know what it's called, but it's like the rice cakes, the flat ones with the shrimp in it, covered in like a sweet soy. Van Edgar, thank you for the happy birthday. Oh, Ever says, happy birthday, princess. Please send princess lots of birthday wishes and head pats. I would love that. Thank you for the self-care, Ryan. I did a good stretch. And thank you for stopping by even though you're at work. Oh, Xiaolong Bao as well. Thank you for the head pat, Ever. I know I'm digging into precious channel points that you're saving for Game Redeem. Eggplant with fish cake. I don't know if I've had eggplant with fish cake, but that does sound really yummy. Oh, Chung Fun. I love that one. That's my fave. A mere 35.5k at my disposal. Thanks, guys, for coming in. It's just gonna be a chill morning. I've been saving up points for years. You'll get there eventually, Czar. I promise. Thanks for the head pats, John. Welcome in, John, your boy. Yeah. I had a good morning. Well, yesterday after a stream, I took, well, I didn't take. Ever and Co. took me out to Korean barbecue, where I got there first, so I signed my name into the wait list, and I proceeded to sit, not realizing that it's still mosquito season. And I got bit real bad. I'm still itchy this morning. A lot of mosquitoes. And also this morning when I walked Hermes and I went to, when we got home, went to fill up his water bowl again, there was a mosquito dead in his water bowl. So, not great. There was a mosquito inside my house, probably also feeding on me. No, we KBBQ'd inside, but the wait was outside while I was waiting to get seated and waiting with everyone. I got eaten alive by They know you advertise for blood donation. Mosquitoes weren't even in California. That is hilarious. Mosquitoes exist literally everywhere, Czar. And after that, we went to Ever's house. She got me a cake. We played Suika game. And then we watched a new anime called Frieren. Because our friend Ellie wanted to watch it. It is okay. I feel like it's very slice of life. There's a fantasy element to it. Ever Goes Frieren is so good. I thought it was okay. It's a little slow, which is why I'm like, like, I do like how pretty it is, but I feel like pretty isn't enough to, like, keep my attention. Happy, normal, nothing special. Get the fuck out of here, Sorens. The slice of life princess hates is canceled out by the high fantasy princess loves. I do agree it is more relaxed and slow paced, but there is an actual plot line. I do like that every time Ren talks about, or Fern, whatever her name is, Fern, talks about, the spells that Frieren picks up, she's like, well, we picked up a spell to make sweet grape sour, and, there was an episode with the whole blue moon weed flower, and then it, like, flashes back, And then you learn like why she picked up those spells, and it is a little bit touching. Fabio, hello, welcome in. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. We're about to start Jump King soon, I promise. We're just recapping what I did for my birthday weekend. Yes, the one guy's favorite food. It was very sweet. Very, very sweet. But today is my actual birthday, and I feel so loved. I woke up to so many messages from you guys in Discord, texts from friends, and it was everyone that I cared about in my life wishing me a happy birthday. So I'm very, very happy today. My heart is full. It's me, Dana! Hello, welcome in. I'm just hanging out here. Finished walking Hermes this morning. Thank you, Dana, for coming. And thank you, Miso Head, for the head pats. Oh, my drop. Nice. As long as there's something Princess loves in it, she will accept even slice of life. What other maps have you beat? I've beat a lot of maps. Let me get you the list here. That should... maybe? There it goes. Those are all my clear times. Not my fastest times, but how long it took me to clear each map. So I hope you can take a look at that list to see how many maps I've beaten. Probably 7, 8, something like that. I don't know. I haven't counted. I just like beat a map and then I move on. Element sleeping on the job. A little bit slow there, yeah. But yeah, we're gonna spend my birthday the only way I know how, which is to play some Jump King. Don't know. There it goes. Okay. I wasn't sure all of a sudden why it wasn't working, but I think we're good now. Before you start jumping, can you do a critically important favor for me? Oh, what is this critically important favor? Yes. Why is there just a loading? Oh, it's because it's Shino. It's trying to figure out where Shino is. We can delete that. Go to your Jump King inventory. Okay, hold on. Can I do this from here? Oh, I can. Yes. Okay. What is this mysterious thing that Ever's about to show me that I've never seen from Jump King? 20 hours in and I still haven't beat Beyblade. It's okay, show. I believe in you. Check collections. Wait, what is it? Wait. Wait, what is this? Why is it my name? What is this face? What? Do I wait. How? What? What? What do I? What, do I equip it? What is this? Okay. Hold on. Let me turn. What is this? Hold on. Yeah, I'm crying already. I can't believe you hacked my game and got something in the game for me. Thank you. Okay, wait, let me take off the shoes and the crown. Oh my god. Wait, when did you guys do this? What the heck? Thank you. This is amazing. I'm in my favorite game.
my greatest treasure, and also I still want to turn her little bird body into chicken nuggets and eat her.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm in my favorite game. Look at this. It's me. I love this. Who did this? Who was a part of this? Oh my gosh. Wait, I have to put the crown back on because it works with the crown, right? And then also the shoes. Oh my gosh. And oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. I'll make sure you guys are credited in my about section too. I love it. And you guys kept the shoes because I need the shoes to jump. Thank you so much for the pixel art, Ori Poke. Oh, don't know if you can play Main Babe without spoiling your IB plus save, but there's something special there for you too. Oh man, in Main Babe? When I mentioned making a reskin in the past, Ever came to me asking for some help. That makes me want to finish this even more. Oh my god, this is... Hold on, I have to pause. I need to... I'm like tingling right now. I'm gonna snip this. I'm gonna screenshot this and post this on Twitter. This is amazing. Thank you, Ever. Oh my gosh. This is the best birthday present ever. Oh my gosh. What a cute oh my goodness, you hacked into my computer. Hermes, how could you not protect the home? Thank you for the 5 Thorns. I need to save this first. I'm gonna post this up. I can't believe this is... Did you know I was gonna play Jump King on my birthday? I gave Hermes head pats while hacking. Put on a different colored pixel on your shoe so you can do precision jumps that way without equipping... Wait, really? Wait, I'm gonna take the... Oh my... Czar thought about everything. Hold on, let me... Oops. Okay, I gotta figure out where that pixel is. Hold on, maybe I need to zoom in. Oh, is it that pink one there in the back? I think it's that pink one there. Okay. Very last one before you fell. Okay, got it. Okay. What the fuck else were you going to do on your birthday? This is my favorite thing ever. I'm in... I must be the only Jump King player that has had a custom skin made for her. This is the best birthday present ever. Oh my god, I love this so much. It's such a good skin. It is really good. Wait, does Connor have a custom Jump King skin? Or is it just me? Ori did such a good job. It's really cute. I'm so adorable. I love it. Everyone commission Ori for your pixel art needs. Oh my god, I'm throwing right now. I'm just so excited. He does it, just you? I feel so special.
And you guys thought about everything that I would need in this skin. Happy birthday. Tengri wants you to know if you put yourself in the death note. I know my own birthday, so it's a nice note. It's not a death note. Of course my own name isn't in my own nice note. I know my birthday. Ori was here, yes, Duo. Ori poked in to do like a cat face paw like emoji. I love it. Thank you so much. And thank you Ever for commissioning. Happy birthday. Skin is so cute. Yeah. Hello Umaibo. Welcome in. It was commissioned by Ever. She contacted Zar and Ori to get this put together. I love it so much. Now when people come in, they'll be like, "Are you playing as yourself in Jump King?" And I'll be like, "Why, actually, yes I am." Jump King is finally you. Hi Action, welcome in. One day she'll admit it's a death note. It's a nice note. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh my gosh, Hello, I'm back. I fell. But yes, stream did crash. Yes, my internet Cox will not let me live one day without having internet problems, especially on my birthday. Her heartbeat was too much. Yeah, hello Umaibo. I'm just so distracted. Guys, I'm not even looking at the map. I'm literally looking at me jumping in Jump King. This is like a dream come true. Oh my gosh, I can't stop looking at her. I'm in my favorite game. Wait, can I jump as princess too? I don't know, can you? Ask, it's like, I'm going, and then like when I jump, I bring one hand up. It's really cute. If Princess wants to share her skin, then yes. Oh my gosh. That's a hard decision. Let me think on it, because I actually really like that this was made for me specially. Can we sprite Princess into all the scary games? No, because then it won't be a true princess experience. I have to be scared. Unless the sprite princess is scared and running away all the time, then yes, you can. Oh, I love it. The bounce, it's so good. You guys did so good with the sprite. There's like the jumping and then also the like ricochet animation. And then also the face plant. Oh my god, I landed right on the edge. It's so cute. Hold up, that's you! Fan! It's me! My best friend gifted me this for my birthday. She commissioned to put me in Jump King. I know, the arms are so cute. Oh, I'm having a time right now. Hi, LJ. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, I can't stop looking at the sprite. This is gonna be so distracting until I'm just so enamored with it. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. This is my favorite thing ever. This is such a meaningful present. Proof Princess has legs. When crown redeem, I should actually make a crown redeem. I sometimes will put the crown on me, but it's just so much fuss to get the prop right. I wonder if I save it as like a separate like avatar almost, that it'll be the same thing every time. I'll see what I can do. Oh my gosh, I love this so much. Out of context, this is so vain sounding. I just can't stop looking. No, it's the Ori did really good with this. It's amazing. It's really good. Like, I want to splat. How do I make myself splat? Well, I'll see the splat animation eventually, I'm sure. Oh, I love everything about it. It's so... How long have you been planning this ever? When did this happen? Oh my goodness. Minnie, hello, welcome in. How are you? 2 months or so? Oh, I see. That was so long ago. It looks like such a different game now. Now that I'm in the game, it looks like a different game. Had to create a tutorial video forever on how to get it all in the game. Oh, I see. I love the little message. How do I... Is it inventory? No, I have to go out to the front. I love that it's its own collection. And I love that it says, happy birthday. I'll have this in my game for... I'm gonna cry again. It's my favorite thing ever. It's so cute. Thank you for the head pat, Miso. Again, as if you'll ever stopped crying. It's true. I've been crying for the past 20 minutes. Good, princess. Very busy, but good. How are you? I'm having a very good birthday. Thank you for the hydrate, Floppy. There's the splat, splat sprite. It looks really good, too. Oh my gosh, this is the best. Oh, I can't. Thank you for the toy mode. Hello, Cupid. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, this is such a good day. Oh. Happiest birthdays. Thank you, Cupid. I hope you're having a good day today. Man, if you wanted me to stop playing Jump King, I think you've made a very poor decision. This will only make me play more Jump King. That hydrate looks sus. It's the only water splatting one, so unfortunately, it's what we have to use. Thank you for the happy birthday, Minnie. Ooh, I need to breathe a little bit. Really hard to calm down when you guys have everything thrown at me. Thank you, John. I love all the toy bones. I appreciate you. I don't think there's anything in the world that could affect the amount of Jump King you play. This is really good though. This is like the perfect gift. Ah, I see. Okay, I see it. This is perfect actually. It's like slightly brighter. I just have to get used to it, but amazing. I love it. You guys thought of everything, so I didn't even need to equip the shoes in the first place. My favorite animation is the jump charge, but unfortunately, the crown blocks your face. We didn't really plan on the skin's compatibility with other equipables. Oh, the charge phase? Okay, I do like the crown, but I want to see. Oh. Oh my gosh, I love that, actually. Oh my gosh, the way the face gets. That's so cute. Oh my goodness, I am so in love. Wolftrax, hello, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Angry face. Gunny, hello, welcome in. The game looks more welcoming like this. It does. It does. This is okay. Hold on. Yep, I found it. I found that pixel. Oh my gosh, this is so perfect. I love it. I'm so happy right now. Thank you, you guys. Thank you to Ever and everyone involved in putting me in my favorite game. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. With the princess skin, it's just a goofy little game. Happy B-Day, Zabrana! Thank you for the happy birthday! We're just playing some Jump King, and I got the best surprise ever. I'm in the game! I'm officially... I'm finally gonna get my first babe as me, Princess. Now I really can collect all the babes for my harem. I love it so much. Oh my gosh. Where do I get a best friend like Ever? Well, first of all, you have to meet someone in college, and then you have to also both really like donuts and decide to go eat donuts every Thursday night. And then after years and years of being separated by life in Japan and, you know, foreign abroad country work, you come back and you reconnect like no time has passed. And then also you have to find someone willing to let you into their home when they're not at home, so you can sneak into their Wii U console and just set the highest scores there. I don't know a lot of people willing to let you just overwrite their high scores. Borf, thank you. Wolftrax, thank you so much. Happy Monday. In honor of Canadian Thanksgiving, I offer Princess my deepest of gratitude for being a zone of comfort everyone can vibe to. Oh, Gunny, thank you so much. Those I met in college were not the best people. Well, maybe once you go back, you know, you could find a best... you can find a best friend like Ever. It sounds like a lot of work. No wonder Ever is amazing. It's true. She... While we were in college, there was a time where... I think it was like, it must have been finals week or something, where I was getting really in the zone with Wii U. And you know, like, it's the Wii U Plaza where there's all these, like, mini games. And there was, like, that Donkey Kong mini game. I remember I would finish my finals early, so I would drive over to Ever's, like, apartment. And she just, you know, I'm pretty sure, like, there was a spare key that she just told me about, and she was like, yeah, just let yourself in. So I would be at her house, eating from her pantry, playing video games, and she'd get home from her finals with Ash, and she'd be like, have you been here all day? Princess put so much XP into best friend. Amazing. Weekly donut meetups sound amazing. Yeah, it was literally every week. Yeah. I assumed Ever just found you in a box on the side of the road and adopted you. Happy birthday. Thank you, Gunny. No one gonna put on the B-Day scene and sing you happy birthday? Well, the birthday scene is for me to sing happy birthday to you guys, not for me to sing happy birthday to myself. Nintendo Land, that's what it was. Sing to yourself. The precursor to Jump King. Honestly, I feel like if we examined all my actions since then, you're right, it would be the precursor to Jump King. You're still letting yourself into my house and eating food in my pantry. It's been 60 years since college, and it's true, I still let myself into Ever's home. I did it yesterday. She went to go get cake while me and Miku headed to her house first. Opened her door because I have a passcode, and the first place I went was to look in her fridge. I didn't find anything I wanted to eat because I was full from Korean barbecue, but I feel like it's it's a ritual. I get to Ever's house. I see where she is, and I'm like, okay, is she in her game room or / office, or is she in her bedroom? And then I go check her fridge real fast, and then I go talk to her. Gotta get back to work, but happy birthday again, homegirl. Thank you, Ever. Thank you so much for this wonderful birthday present. And thank you to Zara and Ori for making it possible. I love it so much. Scavenging for food even when you're not hungry. It's a bad habit of mine. I just like to look, I like to rummage, and I do the thing where, because I'm very forgetful, I'll open the fridge and not really know what to look for, and then like 2 minutes later I'll go back to the fridge and be like, oh, what was here again? I forgot. And then I'll open it again. Did you make a corner in your pantry for Princess specifically? No, hold on, I want to test this out. Where is that the last? Is that... I gotta test this with the ice jump. I wonder if I can do this with the ice jump much better now. Hi, Ever. Thank you for everything you do for Princess. She just has free access to my pantry and fridge. It's true. I just rummage, you know. Oh my god, this is... This is a mess. I can't get over it. I'm gonna be giddy all day. Oh, Gunny and Beetle Ian redeemed It's My Birthday. Do you mean to say you want me to sing? Oops. You want me to sing to myself on my birthday? Are you guys at least going to sing along to my birthday? Apple, hello! I love you and happy birthday. Thank you so much, Apple. I'll lip sing along. Okay, okay. You guys better be singing on your sides. You better be. I'm at work, so I will not sing right now. Please sing in your heart. Please sing in your heart. Let me make sure this is set up correctly. Okay. Am I reverby? Heart sing is okay. All right. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to Princess. Happy birthday to me. Thank you to Gunny and Beetle Ian for redeeming It's My Birthday. I appreciate you guys. I had to change my lip sync to the, otherwise it wouldn't make sense. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Oh my god, this is honestly... This came out of nowhere, and I was not expecting this at all. This is the best thing ever. Yay, peer pressure! It worked. Peer pressure 100% worked. Oh my god, this is the best. No one else can say this. I have such a loving friend and like an amazing community who knows how to make this possible. I love you guys so much. Thank you for the head pat fan. I appreciate you. Anyways, how did everyone's weekend go? Enough about me. I followed a lot of Jump King streamers, but this is definitely a first, right? I watch a lot of Jump King streamers, and I don't think I've seen anyone ever use a skin. And also, it's like, because I've seen skins, like, Tiny used the duck skin, and I think when Pat was playing, he used the Mario skin. And I remember commenting on them because I was like, isn't that kind of hard to use? Because you can't really see, you know, like where your feet are and stuff. But you guys thought of everything. You guys made sure that I could see the last pixel, and that's, you know, that's very thoughtful. I really wish I could watch that jump animation in slow. I have idle animations? Oh my god, we just have to wait. I didn't realize I had idle because Jump King has idle animations. Are you... Oh! Are you using your own skin, or are you just cosplaying as Jump King? Or is Jump King cosplaying as me? That's a good question. I would think it's funnier if Jump King was cosplaying as... I love this idle animation so much. It's so cute with the head tilt. Amazing. Oh my gosh, I love this. I'm so happy. Okay, I know I said yesterday Shino's present was the best present ever when he gifted me a commissioned art piece, but I gotta say, this is like the best birthday gift of my entire life. Like, nothing has been so meaningful. It was Princess inside the armor all along? Perhaps. Jump King is showing her appreciation for her most loyal fan. I know, how long have I been playing Jump King on stream for? I mean, if you added up all the hours, surely, I must come out on top. Because I know there are some really good Jump King players who play on Twitch. But they don't play for a really long time, right? I know there are other players who play maps, and they're kind of similar to me, where they're at like a similar level. But I don't think they're as persistent as me when it comes to like playing Jump King the entire stream, because I've seen sometimes where they'll just rage quit. They'll just rage quit out, because of course, you know, Jump King is a very frustrating game to play if you're always falling down and stuff. So I get that. You're just insane. You know, it's just a really good game and I love it. Something is just so calming about it to me. I absolutely adore it. Ah, perfect. Okay. Okay. I love it. I love this so much. I love everything about this. It's so cute. Too much. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Let me find a game to relax. This is my comfort game. I honestly love it so much. Oh my gosh. I love that I can play as me. It's perfect. I love this ricochet animation. Oh my gosh, this is the best. I love seeing it in action. This is amazing. Hold on, let me make sure that I have Ori followed on Twitter. This must be Ori, right? Pixel art, this must be Ori. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. I need to take a second. I need to breathe a little bit. This is, wow, that's really overwhelming. Ori also streams pixel art. Thank you. I will definitely be following her or them. Oh my god, their pixel art is so good. That's so cool. That is amazing. Okay. Yep. Thank you. I love that. Thank you, Ever. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, whew. Oh, yes, it's she, they. That is perfectly okay with me. Oh, breathe. Breathe, princess. Breathe. It's okay. Don't die on your birthday. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. You know how Shino commissioned art for me for our first collab together? So Ever knows this. Like yesterday, I spent like all of yesterday night looking up Skeb artists, and I like put together like a little request yesterday, and this morning I woke up and it said that the request was approved. So I'm so excited that I'll get to possibly see art with me and Shino together. So it'll be my gift to Shino as a thank you, because you know, I feel like it's a good way to repay Shino's kindness. I will have to share you one more file after stream because unfortunately there is skin incompatibility problems with Jump King mods. Wait, what does that mean, Zar? Like, I won't be able to play it on stream? Or it might crash the game or something? But I mean, I would be more than happy to figure out that together with you. Can I post this on the Jump King Discord? Can I? I'm on the Jump King Discord. Can I show off and be like, hi? Hi, my best friend got together with a group of people who the idol dance? Hold on, let me resume. Got together with some people who made me in the game a reality. Do it. The next Sal staff already know you too, so it should be okay, right? Do they know me? I don't know. Oh, that's so cute. I love that so much. Do they know me? I just post a bunch about me on Twitter or Twitch. Every time you close game, it unequips the skin, but I can do something to have you have it on every time you open the game. This was an exception because Ever really wanted you to equip the skin before seeing it. Oh, gotcha. Okay, perfect. I would love to get that figured out with you then. From the hoodie picture you posted on Twitter way back when, I think they retweet it? That's so funny. Okay, hold on. Where would this go? Would this be under fan art? Modding. Would this be under modding? It would be, right? Or is modding just like a discussion of... I think modding is just a discussion of like how to mod stuff. Where would I... Would it be fan art? I don't think it would be fan art. Fan art is specifically things in game. Would it be... It is. Also, you'll see my conversation in it about what I just said. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll put it in modding. I'm just gonna upload here. Thank you for making my favorite game, and also for my friends and community for putting me in my favorite game. Making my favorite game and making it possible. For my friends and community to put me I kind of want that idol dance as an emote. Oh. the one that the sprite does. I'll see if I can contact Ori and see if we can turn that into like a GIF or something. Sun, hello, yes. Ever got together with a whole bunch of people to make this a reality. They put me in the game. Love to stay here all day, but I gotta get to work. No worries, Janya boy. I totally get it. Happy birthday once again. Of course, of course. Having your own dancing emote would be cool for karaoke streams. That would be fun, yeah. But I hope you have a good day, John. Thank you so much for coming by to help me celebrate. I really, like I said in chat, or in our Discord, I know that, you know, there's so many things that you guys could be doing, in your very busy lives, but I'm very happy that you decide to spend it here with me when you're able to, you know? I really do appreciate it. So, bye, John. Have a good day at work. Okay, I do need the boots for this. There's just no getting around that. Oh, but I don't need to put the shoes on anymore. Okay. No! Okay, that's fine. I'll test it later. I gotta get to the right area to test the last pixel. See if it is much better than the shoes, so I can figure out where to stop for the full jump. Because that will make that section a lot easier for me. We're happy that you share your time with us, Princess. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet, LJ. Forced to jump in the Tower of Darkness. Oh, I love you guys. I love the Jump King community. I love this day. This is officially my favorite day. You seem like you're crazy busy and already have amazing friends, so it's a pleasure and an honor that you like spending time with us. Of course. I feel like because I have such amazing and supportive friends, you know, and I think this is true with all things, like, if you really know your friendship and you are secure in your friendship and you're not worried about, you know, like, your friend going off and, like, leaving you, you know, like, you're not worried about your friends making more friends, because it just means that the time that you spend together is really precious, and, yeah, don't be jealous. Just know that every bit of time that you get with your friend is wonderful, and the fact that they choose to spend time with you is, you know, a gift and a blessing. Top 10 favorite days. Honestly, this is the top day. I'm thinking. I feel like I'm trying to think of all the days that I've ever lived so far in my 81 years. In my 81 years of living, this has to be the best day. Like, I mean, there have been good days with like romantic partners and stuff, but I don't think I've ever felt so like accepted and seen for who I am and like known for who I am, if that makes sense. And that makes me really happy. Every day is different. I think it's kind of hard to rank them. It is really hard. I feel like the only way that this day could be better is if I actually saw like Ever and Miku and Ash and Dana. But I already saw them yesterday. I will see Dana later this week, so I guess we can't have all of our favorite things in one day, because I would probably explode. Oh wait, I can test the theory. Because honestly, is it this? This has to be it. I'm gonna try it. Zar, that last pixel shoe is perfect. I can see it, I understand it, I know where to stop on the weird pointy ledge. This is so good. Oh my gosh, that's perfect, thank you. Was that a specification that you made to the pixel artist? Like, please make sure you put the pixel here on the shoe. It's so specific. Otherwise, it'd be like, this is the best day. It's all downhill from here. I mean, I feel like it is the best day, but also, I know that there will be more best days in my life. I'm still very young. As you know, 81 is not nearly the end of anybody's life, so I will have many more years to experience more best days. Only something another JK player can appreciate. Honestly, yeah, I really do rely on the last pixel so much when I'm adjusting my positioning, so I appreciate the attention to detail. I honestly, right when I saw the skin, I was like, wow, this is so cool. And then my first thought was, but what about the shoes? Because I remember from the Duck and the Mario skin that I saw Tiny and Pat play, I couldn't figure out where the last pixel was on their models. But I didn't have to worry. You guys already thought of all of that. This is perfect. Avendior, hello, welcome in. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. I'm having a great birthday today. I think most men die at 81. Oh, well, good thing I'm not a man. What about women? When do most women die? What is the average age of a woman? Sorry, I'm burping. I ate some pineapples this morning, so I was burping. 85? Well, I got 4. I got 4 more years in me for best for best days. What did I say? I think the other day I said like, oh yeah, it takes some people 10 years to make it as a content creator. And then Duo was like, yeah, you at 91 or 90. And so I guess I won't ever make it. I'll die, die before I make it as a content creator. Oh my gosh, I love this so much. I will not say that because I did have it as a redeem, but I don't say things like that on stream. 81 is too much for men, I feel. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, I know my grandpa lived past 81, but maybe that's just because in my family, my grandma and grandpa like passed away pretty old. So maybe it's just like a genetics thing. Dang it, it's fine. But how are you doing, Avendior? Oh crap. Oh, that's good. That's fine. How are you doing? How has One Piece been? My sister commented something about them finally being like maybe done with the Wano Kingdom or something. Men be doing weird shit anytime, anywhere. I feel like men do tend to live a little bit riskier than women, and so it may be true that they do have possibly shorter lifespans due to that. I do see the logic in that. Apparently, women only live to 79 in America. You guys have terrible life expectancy. You know, I would believe it. It's America. I would totally believe it. Okay. We just need to make some progress in the tower, I think. Maybe... Oh my goodness. The Fin Fam! Hello, Eldest Raid! Eldest, how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders! I'm just gonna turn on my regular music here, cause it's quiet. But, hello, welcome in, Raiders, how are you? Happy birthday! Thank you, Skolos! Kamino Koi, hello! I mean, Princess already has some issues with her cholesterol levels. Oh, I have an update on that, by the way. But Eldest, thank you so much for the raid in. What were you guys up to? Thank you so much for all the happy birthdays. You guys are making me blush a little bit. Guys, check out the Fin Fam. I love them so much. They are a family on Twitch who stream together, sometimes separately, but they're always having fun. And it's always a fun time hanging out over there. Metopia! Were you like making a me? Or were you like interacting with other me's with your me? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, a cat named Whitney. Welcome in, Morbid. Hello, Minnie. Hello, Zero Lightning. It's like where your me's go on adventures? What kind of adventure did you go on with your me? As you can see, I also have almost a me in my Jump King game. If you look to my left shoulder over here, my best friend gifted me a custom sprite of me in my favorite game, Jump King. And of course I cried. If you guys don't know, I play a lot of Jump King on stream, and honestly, off stream as well. It's my it's my comfort game. So this is like the most meaningful present ever. Fighting little monsters. Oh yes, but I wanted to ask you, Eldis, because you get a choice. I don't know if you've ever raided in. I know. I don't know if any of your family members have raided in. No, I think there was one time Minnie raided in, but I do a VOD feature or like a shout out for streamers who raid in. It's your choice, right? Because if you don't want to, that's totally okay. But I would like to thank you for bringing your community here. And what better way to thank you than to introduce you to my community by showing a piece of your VOD or by showing a couple shout out clips. The clips are going to cut off at 15 seconds. They're completely random. I will play 3 of them. If there happens to be a repeat, sometimes there are, I will play a different clip. Yeah, see, I remembered. Happy birthday, Jump King. At this time, what a surprise. I took the day off work, Abaddon. Hello, welcome in. Thank you, Avendior, for the happy birthday. Abaddon, I'm in my game. I'm in my favorite game. Look, it's me, Princess. You can if you'd like. It's the whole family though, so you may get some IRL wrestling too. Totally cool. Do you want to do the VOD or do you want to do the clips? Minnie was telling me about your skin. Oh, thank you, Minnie. One Piece manga caught up. It's everyone's dream to be in the video game. It's so true. My dream has come true. This is like the best ever. Like self-inserting, right, is like something that everybody does, and I'm so glad that it's Jump King. The only way that this could top, that anything could top this is like a game made specifically for me, but I mean, you could argue that the skin was specifically made for me already, so I'm happy. I'm very, very happy. You have become video game destroyer of worlds. The VOD is fine. All right, let's take a look at the VOD. Let me take a look here. Oh, you guys are playing Fall Guys as well. Okay. Let's move over to the VOD. And let's pause this music here. I'm gonna start it at 50 because I never know how loud someone's stream is gonna be. This, you guys, is the FinFam again. The FinFam, sorry. They are a family that streams together, and sometimes they stream together, sometimes they stream separately, but it's always a great time there. So let's take a look. They were playing some Fall Guys. Yeah, so this is...
so are you just gonna play The Sims, as you can say?
I don't know.
Wait.
I left him feeling flirty.
How many times...
Morbid said, oh my god.
Were you just playing by yourself?
Why?
I'm sorry.
Oh, and they do, they also do like a spelling, I believe, is it like subs where you spell the word? Yes, for every 7 subs, fifth or $18 of donations, they will add a letter. It is very, very cute. Was in a team with Morbid. Oh, Morbid was playing with you guys. Okay, okay. Talk about some random stuff. Totally okay. I talk about a whole bunch of random stuff on my streams. But this is Eldest on the right and Minnie on the left, I believe, if I remember correctly. They're very, very sweet. And I remember showing up to stream one time and we were just talking for a little bit. They are the sweetest ladies. Very, very adorable.
Zora, you're just there. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Were you on the
Oh my
opposing
God,
team?
Oh, by the way, Zora, yesterday in Zev's chat, when you told me to roll my eyes at her and then walk away without saying anything, I was already upstairs in my bed. So I took a screenshot of it and sent it to her.
And then Zora was in trouble.
Let's see some Metopia too.
It's
Oh, what a
true.
cute,
That's why
what
I
a cute
came
Halloween
in and was
skin.
like, Zora,
Is this Metopia?
I'm still so excited. for Saturday to show you guys the new spooky
Oh.
suit, and for Halloween to show you the Barbie costume. I just hope that all the rest of the costumes are just as good.
Are you guys dressing up?
The two that we're getting. 'Cause I
For
was very impressed, but those were like normal outfits.
for Halloween?
Not
Are you
costume
dressing up?
costumes. No, my goodness.
What are your
That
costumes?
hurt my friend.
What? Okay, hold on. What game does this remind me of? There's another game like this on the 3DS, I think. Is it Metopia that I'm thinking of? There's a similar. Thank you for the hydrate, Avendior. Also Metopia. Oh, okay, because I remember playing this on my 3DS.
That's unkind of you.
But I remember like playing with other people's Miis when you would collect them on like Street Pass or something, right? Am I imagining things? I feel
We
like
almost did.
it's similar.
We're good. We did it.
Just watching and talking. Gotcha. I see. I see.
Joke's on me.
Oh, Eldest is, but Minnie
I just
won't be
saved you.
dressing up. I see.
Give me Lily's new robe.
5 days because we met the Halloween goals. Oh, the Halloween? I
Yay,
see.
Raven level 24. Like a bear in front of you that reduces all damage. Ooh. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of color.
That's a lot of EXP.
I want to give it to me. I worked hard.
Anyways, as you can see, you know, they're kind of just, you know, in and out. And sometimes I believe Drake also is streaming. And it's just a family, you know, getting together and having fun. Sometimes all three of them are on screen. Street Pass, a feature I never used because I never went anywhere. It was great when I was in Japan. I got so many pings off like Street Pass and stuff. It was really good. Toontown. I remember Toontown. That's like the Disney game, right? Toontown was a Disney game. Black Widow, Princess Peach, My Duck from Goose Goose Duck, A Belly Dancer, and Barbie. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see you dressing up. I do have a little something something for Halloween too. Don't know what I'm gonna play on Halloween. I believe it's a Tuesday, and there won't be Danganronpa that day because we do have Ellie is gone that day, I think. So I'll have to figure out what to play. Creed, thank you. Also, guys, again, check out the FinFam. They are a wonderful family and really good streamers. Okay. I miss Street Pass. It always made me happy going for a walk or going to work and seeing that red light. I know, like being able to see like, oh, I collected someone's, you know, like card and that was fun. Toontown was great. I loved Toontown. I loved playing Toontown with my sister and brother. We had a really good time. But thank you so much for the raid, you guys. I really appreciate I really appreciate all of the birthday wishes. It makes my heart so full. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, whether you choose to spend it here or are busy. I completely understand. So please have a good day. Please take care of yourselves. Make sure you're staying hydrated, getting some after stream self-care, or as Pat has termed it, some after stream self-care. Thank you, Minnie. We love you. Oh, thank you, Eldest, as well. I appreciate you guys so much. I hear Princess got isekai'd into Jump King. It's the best kind of isekai, Creed. Look at me. Look at my model. I'm so cute. It shows right. It does sound a little bit vain when I'm like, look at me, I'm so cute. But like, no, honestly, look at the sprite. It's so cute. It's crazy when we are all together. Yeah. Wano is ending in 2 to 3 episodes, and Straw Hats will leave Wano in 8 to 9 episodes. I don't watch too much One Piece, but how are you guys feeling about how the story is going? I know a lot of people are really like hyped and excited. Um, my sister, Asian Lover Girl, is especially really excited to see what's coming next, you know? When you use the snake ring, you turn into Hermes. I wish. That would be so funny. No, but the snake ring just pops up on my finger like that, next to my hair. But honestly, this is such a great present. I'll never play as Jump King again. I'll always play as myself. This is it was always meant to be, you know. I was always meant to be a part of this game. The giant shoes look goofy. They really do. Bishop, thank you so much for the happy birthday wish. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Hold on, look at the boots. They're so big on me. Doing well. Ma'am, you are 40% boot right now. It's true. That's so funny. It's so good. Okay, please. Okay. Let's see if I can do the last pixel again. I feel like that's it. Amazing. My shoes, you've made it so easy for me to do the last pixel jump on that. Truly. This is my dream come true. I know where the last pixel is. Especially like, I don't know why. It should have been much more clear for me on the boots, on the like regular shoes. But maybe something with like the color pattern. I don't know. This works for me. Sometimes things work for people and other times they don't. And this is one of the times where this one just works for me. I'm on my lunch break, but wanted to stop by and wish you a happy birthday, Bishop. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. Thank you for stopping by to pop in and say hello and wish me a happy birthday. Very cool that you are where you need to be in Jump King. It's true. This is my favorite. This is, I'll never stop talking about it. It's so good. It's so good. Now everyone's gonna be like, where'd you get this cool skin? When they come in for Jump King, and I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. It was especially made for me. So proud of the pixel. Glad you can make use of it. Yeah, no, it's perfect. From, you know, one Jump King enjoyer to the next. It's a very, very big quality of life. I'm so happy that you helped Ever with this. So happy that you managed to like randomly pop into my stream one day. Did you come here on a raid? I feel like you just popped in like super randomly, right? You were like, hey, someone's playing Jump King. And maybe it's because I was playing a custom map. Not 100% sure on when you came in. I feel bad. I read the manga, but I also feel good. I won't get spoilers. It's a mixed feeling. It's okay. You got this. I'm sure it'll all work out eventually, Avengure. I mean, I'm sure that they know people have been waiting for this for a long time for One Piece, right? So I totally get it. Who made the sprite? Oh, Creed, it's Ori. So here, let me do a shout out again. This is the artist that Ever commissioned for the art. So this is the art, and then let me share their Twitter. That is their Twitter if you want to give them a follow. So, yeah, please give them a follow. They did amazing work on the sprite. And Czar is the one who worked on the, is it the mod, the Jump King plugin? But basically Czar made it possible to put me into the Jump King game. So Ori did the art. Czar put it together, and Ever is the one who contacted both of them to make this possible. I was just randomly browsing for some interesting JK streams, and you were playing a custom map, which is rare. Also, you were really nice answering my random questions in the first stream, so I got good vibes and stuck around. Yeah, we love hanging out. We love talking about random things on stream, no problem. Can I give manga spoiler, or you don't want any spoilers? I would refrain. I don't want other people getting spoiled in case they are following One Piece. Like, for myself, I'm fine because I don't follow One Piece, but I know there are people here who probably read or watch One Piece. And I don't want them to get spoiled. But thank you for asking. I appreciate you. No spoil. Yeah, see, Umaibo is probably watching or reading One Piece, so they don't want any spoilers. Spoiler, everyone dies. Everyone dies eventually. So, you know what the best birthday present would be? I'm not even gonna ask for much. Well, nothing can top this, right? But the best birthday present after this one would be just being able to see the babe, you know? Maybe getting a glance at the babe just once. Today, if I could see the babe, I would be so happy. Sorry, thank you. Luffy gets isekai'd into IB Plus and uses arms to get the babe really fast, and then is disappointed that there is no meat. You know, that seems like a very Luffy thing, actually. It sounds exactly like what Luffy would do. He would use his Gomu Gomu hands, and he would use it to basically slingshot himself up the tower, and then he would see the babe and he would save her, but he would also be like, what, there's no meat for me? Like, why isn't there meat? Because I just spent all this energy working hard to save you. So funny. I remember really being into One Piece like back when I was in college, and then you know what stopped me from watching One Piece, because I got really upset? It was the fact that I hated that I don't know if this is like spoilers so much as like it's so old that it's not really spoilers anymore, but mute me because this has to do with the character Ace. So if you don't want to hear, mute me for like 10 seconds. But I hated that Ace had to die, so then I stopped watching because I was just really upset about it. And then I don't think I ever got my like drive to watch One Piece after that, because I was like, you know, my favorite character. Okay, let's try the last pixel again. Let's try that again. Nope. Yep, it's this one. I don't know how that shoe is easier. The shoe is easier for me than the regular shoes. Amazing. I did watch past that eventually, and I went up to Dressrosa, but it didn't really like super catch my interest, so I didn't feel like continuing. Haven't been caught up since Punk Hazard, but I plan on binging again soon. Gotcha. So I feel like, isn't Punk Hazard like right after Dressrosa? we're like probably like in the same area, anime wise. Didn't really do a whole lot. Pretty much play tested the files to make sure they work. There were some problems with the sprites I fixed, added the shoe pixel, and instructed Ever on the installation process. Well, without your expertise, this wouldn't have made it into the game. I cannot believe Ever came into my house with the excuse that she was running late because of her bird. She knows that I would accept that excuse because I love Hermes, and if Hermes was having issues, because she was like, this was her reason she was late. She was like, oh, Mochi took a tumble, so we had to like take care of him for a little bit before, but we're heading over now. Was her excuse. Little did I know, she was sneaking into my computer and accessing my files. Punk Hazard is right before. Oh, you're even like earlier than me. I see. I see. Princess, is that Jump King skin of you? That is amazing. Yes, it was a gift. Look at me, Gov. It's me. I'm in Jump King. Through Ever and Ori and Czar's hard work, it's me. I finally made it in Jump King. She really went the extra mile to make it the best surprise. She hacked into your game. Yeah, honestly, I was like, but how did you do this? And I didn't even connect the dots that her being late yesterday could have been her sneaking into my home. Not until she said I was quote-unquote late, and then I was like, oh, wait. It's so damn cute. I love it. Oh my god, I know, Gov. I can't stop looking at it. It's so adorable. Dressrosa is above 150 episode arc with 100 manga chapters based on, so it's really slow. I really liked Punk Hazard. Crap. Dressrosa I think was like okay, but I know a lot of people really enjoyed it. I guess I'm just not oh god. Oh, thank god. Okay. I guess I'm just not like a really huge like maybe it's just, you know, that time in my life where I was like really into it, but like not anymore. I don't know how to describe it, explain it. 118 episodes, says Fabio. One of the best sagas for me. Kakyoin! Thank you for the happy birthday! I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Oh well, that's fine. It's good after 720 episode. Is that the episode number? I forgot, like... Wait, how many episodes is One Piece at right now? Is it at like 1,000? Thank you for the happy birthday, Fabio. Alright, I probably should pause to eat some lunch. But let me see if I can get to like a good stopping point before we pause for lunch, because I am a little bit hungry. I went on like a 30-minute walk with Hermes this morning before I started upstream, so I've been snacking on like pineapples and stuff, but I am getting like hungry. 1078. Dang, that's a lot. 79 will come next Saturday, Sunday. Wow, it's close to 1,100 episodes. Is it like one episode every week still, or are there times when they don't release any new episodes? I don't know that much about like the release schedule for One Piece, so quite the investment to like a show. Yeah, it is quite a long journey. I feel like it's very similar to Detective Conan in that like there's just so many episodes in that series too. I do enjoy Detective Conan though, because like some of the mysteries are very fun to like try to figure out. And also it has like a very true crime feel for me, you know? There are break weeks. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. That makes sense. My favorite character in One Piece? Hard choice. I do. It's very stereotypical of me, but I really like Chopper. He's one of my favorite characters, Chopper. If it wasn't Chopper, I would choose Ace, because I really do like Ace as well. Nice, okay. How far in are you? I stopped right after Dressrosa was when I stopped watching One Piece. I've only seen 130 episodes of Conan. I think I watched up to like episode 600 of Conan. I was like binging it for a while because I just really enjoy like murder mysteries and stuff. I think it's really fun to like see if you can connect the dots before the answer is revealed, you know? Chopper is valid. Thank you, Wonder Waffle. Do you think it's bad that the bills for my internet go to the wrong address for 4 weeks? That's terrible. Wait, are you... Since it went to the wrong address, did your internet get turned off? Because, like, maybe you weren't paying the bills and they were like, we're just gonna turn off this person's internet. Because I know that happens sometimes if you, like, don't pay your bill. Like, they'll shut off whatever utility. Feel like we've never seen Ace that much. Yeah, but like the times that you do see him, I really enjoyed him as a character, which is why he's like one of my favorites. Just a receipt. Oh, no, I guess it's, I mean, if you care about privacy, it kind of like is not great, you know, but if it's just a receipt, it's like whatever. 4 years. Oh. That is kind of bad. 4 weeks is okay. 4 years, I think that's crossed the line of acceptable. Especially because, like, what about, you know, like, the contracts and stuff? Like, you know? Oh, God. Okay, that's fine. Just keep falling. We might keep seeing Ace more in backstories in the future than we saw Luffy meeting Ace. Oh, okay. Kind of more Shanks fan than Ace. I mean, Shanks is pretty cool too. Shanks, remind me again, Shanks was kind of like Luffy's like father figure, right? It's where he got his hat from? Shanks gave it to him? Probably just throw away the letter every time they see it. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Try to call and change the address. Yeah, I mean, it's weird that they would get the address wrong because shouldn't the internet like have the home that it's servicing? Like, you would think that they would send it to the same home that's being serviced. Shanks, Luffy, and characters from Wano. I don't know. I only know, I think there's like one character from Wano that the team meets at Punk Hazard. And that's all I know. Guess my provider just sucks. I randomly got an email and noticed it was my old address. That is, a little bit scary that they never figured out that you were paying, as long as you were paying for your internet for the right address and it wasn't for your old address, then that's fine, you know? But that is kind of weird. Just a little bit. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. I love this, and it's like, I don't know, I feel like I just think the skin is really well done. There are times when I see skins And I think like the size or maybe the shape of it is too different from like the original Jump King sprite. So it is a little bit distracting, but I think the size of this sprite is very similar to the original Jump King. So it's not distracting me. You know what I mean? Especially good if you wear the giant boots are very funny. I'm literally swimming in the boots. It's very, very good. Not taking names because chat don't want. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Avendior. The boots are very, very good. I know a character rumored to be Shank's dad, but don't know if he really is his dad or not. No, not Shank's dad. I think for Luffy, it's Shanks is like a father figure, right? It's oh fuck, it's where he got his hat, I think. I think that's where Luffy received his hat from Shanks, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, okay, perfect. I was like, I feel like that was like a really important part of like Luffy's backstory, is that like, you know, Ace and there was another character, but I don't know if you meet him in Punk Hazard or like if it's after. But then they also all met like Shanks when they were like younger, and it like inspired them to like find the One Piece. Got caught up just a few months back. I see. No, please. Okay, that's fine. What a weird fall I made. Fuck. That's okay. Alright. Hold on. Let's see if I can get back to Frost Sanctum, and I might pause so that I can eat some lunch. And then I will be back to play more Jump King and see if we can actually make it into the tower, because I've been at the tower twice and got spit right back out like immediately. Okay. Punk Hazard has its fight. There were some boring moments though too. I really liked this one character from Punk Hazard. It's the one with the umbrella. I don't want to be too specific, right? But it's the one with the umbrella. I really like the design of that character. A really good character design. Okay, perfect. All right, I think I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna eat some lunch, so we're gonna pause maybe 5-10ish minutes. I'm gonna pause for lunch, and then I will be back. I don't have updated schedules for friends. They might be kind of old schedules in the BRB flyers, so apologies for that. I hope you'll forgive me for not keeping up with the posts on Twitter, because it's been a crazy weekend so far. So, you know, that's just how it is sometimes. Take this chance, you guys, to, you know, get some water, get some snacks and food for yourself, but we will BRB. I'm back. I had a nice little snack. Well, I had a meal, and then I ate some pineapples, which was my snack. I hope everyone had a good little break there. Oops. And yes, Zev, Eldest raided in, and we were watching part of the VOD where Minnie was saying like you had messaged Minnie to give Eldest like the hugest eye roll. And Minnie just texted that to Eldest. And Gov, thank you for welcoming in Zev. Oops. And thank you for the welcome back, Umaibo. I appreciate you. How's tell me more about, you know, life in Japan. If you have time, of course. It's probably super like late in the night or really early in the morning. Hello, Avendior. Welcome back. 4:51 a.m. here. Yep. A really weird time. But how is Japan? How's the new work? And I know you mentioned because of your new job, you haven't had a chance to work on your game as often as you'd like, but how is that going as well? How far did you... I know the last time you had mentioned it, you were working out some kinks in like multiplayer mode. Cause I know you had like explained like there's a difference between like having things like client side or server side, and like with the way people could like exploit things. You put me on your BRB screen? Of course, Savrana. You've been there for a while. I haven't had a chance to update those, but eventually I want to get all of, you know, people who I watch on stream up on that screen. And I also, if you saw, the whole plan is like with Jade and with Pat and Sasha, I was able to get some testimonials from people in your community. So I want to reach out to people who watch you guys and, you know, get like a couple of sentences about your stream up on my up on that card for you guys as well. You know, it's a small way when I'm gone to like point other people to your channels if they're interested in the kind of content that you're putting out there. Plus, it's like a BRB screen. It was just, you know, me saying I'll be right back, and it was just taking up so much real estate. And I was like, what better way to use the space than to advertise my friends who are amazing streamers? Just haven't seen it until now. No worries, no worries. Reading Hell's Paradise manga. What's Hell's Paradise about? I've never heard of that. Is it scary? Hell's Paradise sounds kind of scary. Finished the multiplayer aspect for the most part. Now I'm working on animations / modeling in Blender. Oh, we tried Blender. A couple early, I don't know if it was a couple months ago. It was like early this year. we tried creating, or no, it was last year. We tried making a donut in Blender because I literally went, oh, how hard could modeling a donut be in Blender? It can't be that hard. And then they were like, yeah, princess, okay, you try it. So I think I remember you posting the donut on Twitter. It looks so good. Thank you. I 100% used the tutorial, the tutorial that everyone uses for the donut in Blender. That guy has really detailed videos of how to make a good looking donut. If you told me today to make one, I don't know if I'd be able to, you know. But that tutorial helped me, and I think I spent like a good 2 weeks. Every night after stream, I was like watching the videos and like putting stuff together in Blender, and I think it took me like 2 weeks to go through all of the video tutorials to make a good looking donut. Many props to you for actually finishing the tutorial. I feel like it's because I felt like a sense of accomplishment from each step, and I could see like a clear, you know, I could see clear progress that I was making in the you know, item, the object that I was modeling. And so for me, it was a matter of, okay, I just need to get to the very end so I can make this cool animation, you know? But it is funny to see the number of views drop off. Like the first video has like a whole bunch of views. I'm pretty sure it had like 1 million something, right? And then you start seeing video 2 has like maybe 700,000. This is like just, you know, I'm just guessing here. I don't remember what the actual numbers are. But then video 3 drops off even more and there's like 500,000. And then like at the very end, it's like only a few, several thousand people have watched like the very last tutorial. I think it's like you can see the drop off of interest as the videos go on. I actually suck at drawing, so yeah, you don't need to be a good artist to do, at least in my opinion. 3D modeling takes up a different skill set than like being a traditional media artist, right? Like you have to be good at thinking spatially. And yes, there's an art aspect to it with the textures and stuff, but I think that just comes with time. And there's a lot of programs to help you with like textures and stuff, in my opinion. But yeah, it's very, very interesting. I wanted to do animation, but I'm worse at drawing. We'll try graphic design, I guess. It's like a battle royale as far as view count goes. Thank you so much for the resubscribe, Osmosis. Happy birthday, Jump King, Jump Queen, Jump Up, Jump Princess. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the ad-free viewing and use of the channel emotes. Thank you so much. 500k viewers is too much too. It's like that in coding courses. It just starts to drop off, you know? I totally get that too. It's like, there are times when you think, oh, you know, 100%, I'll definitely do this. And then over time, the motivation and the will to complete something does kind of start to trail off. Unless you're really, really committed, it is hard to get consistency in completing something. It's like me and Ever when we do projects, like sewing projects especially. And I joke about this all the time, but Ever will start something and she'll have like all of the pieces and everything cut out. But I think after a certain amount of time, she's just like, oh, that was like all that work. And then she doesn't put the piece together. So there have been times when I will gather her pieces and put it and finish it off. I remember the Blender subreddit had to ban donut posts. Honestly, I gave up around the point where they wanted you to make like the table and adjusting the camera angles. I thought those were okay. Did they ban did they really? I think, isn't there a like, oh fuck, isn't there like a specific subreddit for the Blender donuts? Maybe because there were too many donuts being put into the Blender subreddit, so they were like, you know what, if you want to share your donut, go here. Blender has so many different tools that mastering just like a few takes an insanely long time. Yeah, plus like anything, I feel like Blender is like a really, really detailed tool. And it's amazing that you can just download it for free. Like it's pretty cool that you can, you know, work with all of these like objects and stuff for free and learn how to 3D model without having to like put in a huge investment, you know. A lot of things have been made so accessible nowadays. It's crazy to like think what my life would have been like, how different it would have been if I had these tools and resources, like all of these YouTube videos, right, that were just free online. Like, would I have been interested in all of these things? And, you know, maybe would my career have been different if I had these resources to learn? Coding courses have less views too as the course keeps going on. I noticed this on YouTube, and especially on the first and last video, the views are more. That makes sense, yeah. Might have made a new subreddit for that specifically. That is exactly why they did that, I see. Happy birthday, Princess Neat! Thank you so much for the happy birthday wish! Thank you for coming by. I really do appreciate you. I hope you've been having a good weekend. And thank you for all the toy bones, Neat. The fact that Blender is free is a blessing for sure. Plus all of the free resources on YouTube. Yeah! It's like, I can't imagine what this would have been like had I been, you know, younger and been able to access all of this like educational content online. Because nowadays, like, on YouTube, you can find literally a video on how to do anything. There's really no, like, when it comes to being able to, you know, pick a topic and learn about it, I feel like there's really no gatekeeping. It's pretty easy to find someone willing to put in the time. And just because there aren't as many hold on. Just because there aren't as many videos on a certain topic, it doesn't mean that people mean to gatekeep, you know, the method. Sometimes it's just a matter of making edited video content is very difficult. The amount of labor you are asking someone, one, not to only share their knowledge, but two, to put it together in a way that is concise and interesting requires a lot of time and a lot of dedicated work to make sure that it all fits together. So, you know, it's not that some people mean to gatekeep their methods or anything. It's just that they literally don't have the time or the resources to share it with everyone. Just rigging the model I need to use for my animations takes a long time since I need to make sure it's compatible with my code. That makes sense. Thank you so much for the biddies! Hold on. I can't see who that was from the regular screen. Eldest, thank you so much. I gotta go eat lunch. Thank you for being such a kind and welcoming streamer. I hope you have the best birthday. Eldest, thank you so much for the raid. And thank you, Minnie, if you're still there. Thank you so much for telling Eldest about my little model. I hope you both have a wonderful day. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I'll see you around. Bye, you guys. Have a good lunch. I take the less views as a motivation to learn though. It's also because YouTube is kind of default app, so people started using it more. Yeah, I do like that YouTube has become like the go-to because back when I was young and YouTube was just kind of starting to like get off the ground, I think YouTube was competing with websites like Vimeo and Dailymotion. I don't know if you guys remember. Maybe you guys are too young. But I do remember for a time, YouTube was competing with these video uploading sites. Vimeo and Dailymotion both still exist, but not, you know, it's not as popular as YouTube, right? Google Video, though, that's gone. Vimeo and Dailymotion, that's a throwback. Yeah, but there used to be more competition for YouTube, right? And I'm glad that everyone decided it never had to be YouTube, right? It just had to be something. But I'm glad we all decided on one to like centralize all of that content, because it is hard. Like, just think of streaming services, right? And like the types of shows they offer. it is hard to be like subscribed to multiple streaming services to figure out like, oh, if I want to watch this show, I have to go to Hulu. Or, oh, that's not on Netflix anymore. I have to go to Disney Plus to watch that, you know? Like, I think having it all in one place is so nice. I don't even, it's just a force of habit. I like bring up the inventory, but I don't have to anymore. This is it. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so nice when I know that like that's where that pixel is. Just works for my brain somehow. There are way too many streaming services now. Yeah, I feel like it was good at first because, you know, with streaming, you could legally watch videos and, you know, I mean, there are still problems with residuals and royalties for shows that are being streamed, and that's why the SAG-AFTRA strikes were happening. Is, you know, writers and actors weren't getting the residuals and royalties they should have been for the shows that they were working on, because streaming was, you know, relatively, I guess, new when they had established their contracts. But, you know, streaming services make a ton of money off of them and the shows that they have available. So, but it's a legal way to watch the shows that, you know, you want. But now all the shows are on different streaming services, and you're like, well, why do I have to buy a subscription to like 10 different places? I'm just gonna go back to pirating it. That's why YouTube has glitches, less competition. Does YouTube glitch for you guys? I've never had an issue with YouTube, actually. I still remember Vimeo and Dailymotion. I do remember a time before YouTube. It seemed like magic when I first used it. I remember, like, YouTube used to be for, like, stupid, like, meme videos on the internet, like Charlie and, was it Candy Mountain or something? Like, and then I remember the days of, AMVs, with songs like Linkin Park's Numb and and like Evanescence, among other songs, you know, Charlie the Unicorn, that's what it was. Candy Mountain Charlie, yeah. And the one with like Magic Missile, the D&D one, I don't know how old that one is, but the D&D one with like Magic Missile and like I attack the darkness. I remember those old animations. It was just mind-blowing, like watching a video without having to download it. Yeah, like, cause in those days it was still like, if you wanted to listen to the music without like recording it on the radio, it was LimeWire, you know, or like downloading anime episodes, LimeWire, or whatever other suspicious site that you could download from. I'm really showing my age here. Emo Naruto AMVs? No. Okay, I understand Naruto being emo, but I would watch emo Cardcaptor Sakura AMVs, okay? With songs like Linkin Park and Evanescence and stuff. Faint, Somewhere I Belong. YouTube had too many glitches back then. Now it's less. I see. I was all over Newgrounds as a kid. Oh, that's another word I haven't heard in a while. Newgrounds. Remember the good old days before copyrighted content detection, when you could watch a ton of oh my god, when you would watch a show and there was like part 1 of 3, you know, and then you would just follow the playlist to get to the to get to parts 2 and 3. I also remember the good old days before. Oh yeah, hold on. I don't have my glasses on right now. I'm just cleaning my glasses because I need to clean my glasses for the tower. Otherwise, I'll misjump. LimeWire was my first piracy program. Mine too. Baby's first piracy program. Used to get Chernobyl videos. Why? Like for educational content? Princess is a true internet veteran. A bunch of 10-minute videos. Hunter x Hunter is now legally available on YouTube. Oh, is it because it's I know some anime publishing company, they put, is it like Viz? Did Viz put all of their anime for free on YouTube? It just has like ads now? I think they did. Like their older ones. I know you can watch Sailor Moon for free. I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. There are some animes that I do want to rewatch. Mainly Sailor Moon and Yakitate Japan, because those are my favorites. Harry Potter Puppet Pals! Oh my god, what a blast from the past. That was huge. Harry Potter Puppet Pals. I don't even remember how old I was when I watched it for the first time. Okay, we made it. Okay. Oh no, too much. That's okay. We'll just have to do that again. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's so cute. I'm just like, every time I'm just staring at the animations for the sprite. It's just so good. It did really good. Muse Asia has a channel they buy anime and put them on YouTube, but it's only in Asia. There's definitely like one for like English, I'm sure. Cause I remember someone saying that you could watch Sailor Moon on YouTube for free. And like another anime, maybe Yu Yu Hakusho or something for free too? I don't remember. But it makes sense. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. It's where I watch Yu Yu Hakusho. See? I was right. On YouTube? Wait. Am I right, or are you just joking, Neat? Okay, so we just need to carefully 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. Nice. Okay, there we go. Full jump here, full jump here. No, actually. Okay, I see. Too young for the Cardcaptor Sakura AMVs. I see. They were there and available, I feel like. Thank you for the follow, Black Iron. Welcome to the Puppy Kingdom. I feel like they were available around the same time as the Naruto AMVs. Maybe you just weren't interested in them. No, actually. There is channel if you want to become member. You can watch Bleach 1000 Year Blood War if you live in Asia. The membership cost is $2 per month. You know, that's not actually bad for being able to access anime content. $2 per month, that's pretty cheap. But is it only Bleach? Okay, so I do need to get used to this new shoe. I think this is the edge. This looks like the edge. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. I do remember Evanescence being used everywhere. It's true. This looks like the last one. Okay, I'm pretty close. If not the last, I'm pretty close. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh god. Okay, too much. That's okay. That's fine. We'll just get back. Nope. You can even watch some upcoming anime as well as Jujutsu Kaisen simulcast and other animes. Oh, I mean, I still use Crunchyroll from time to time. Is that not like a huge thing anymore? I feel like there's still a lot of anime coming out on Crunchyroll, right? Possible PB today? Oh, I hope so. I hope I get a PB today. That would be the dream, right? But you know, I go into Jump King without any real expectations, because you never know how your fingers are gonna be feeling for the day. First time watching Jump King, so for me it's always been Princess as the main character. You know what, Miso? I appreciate that. You definitely should always think of me as the main character of Jump King. This is the way it was meant to be seen. Truly. Crunchyroll is good, but it doesn't have Bleach anymore. Oh, I never really watched. I feel like after they saved Rukia, I think, I wasn't super interested in Bleach, because, like, didn't they kill off, like, some characters, too, at the end of that arc? If I remember. I don't know if I'm remembering correctly. But then, like, they killed off, again, some really cool characters, so I was just like, not a fan. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. Platformers are not my thing, the way Slice of Life isn't yours, but I had to show up for your birthday, and it's nice just hearing you talk and seeing the cute princess sprite. Thank you, Miso! Yeah, a lot of the times with Jump King, yes, I am platforming, but I feel like for most of the stream, and I think a lot of people can attest to this, it's literally me just talking. My Jump King streams become like a just chatting, because I don't really get angry at jumping or falling. Of course, I do get really you know, excited when I start to get like my personal bests, or like when I get to like a new area. But for the most part, a lot of it is just me chatting. You don't like anime killing characters. You won't like Hell's Paradise then. Ah, I see. I see. If I ever stream this map, I just sit in silence, watching myself fall constantly. It does happen. So... I mean, when I fall, I do give myself a moment of silence to, you know, just reset. Most of the time, it's me begging, like, no, 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 no. But I've just come to accept it. It's part of Jump King. That's just how it is sometimes playing Jump King. You win some, and then you lose some, you know? Well, that's what we're here for. Oh, thank you, Neat. I appreciate that. I really do. I've been missing out, but on the other hand, I'm glad that it'll always be Jump Princess for me. Oh, Miso, that's so sweet. Thank you. I think I expected it to be more stressful based on how stressful platforming is for me. Yeah, I do. So with I feel like most Jump King streams, there is a lot of stress going on, because a lot of people are just like, I wouldn't say they're not good, right? I would just say that they're not used to playing like difficult platformers. So you get a lot of people who get angry or frustrated. But I mean, I've been playing Jump King for so long. that for me, it's just like second nature. Like, yeah, I'll fall. But I think it just comes with acceptance. And I think it also comes with like the knowledge that like, yes, I've fallen, but also I know that I got there at one point. So I know I have the ability and the skills to get back eventually, right? So it's like, for me, it's a very like calming experience to play this game. I know it's not for everyone, but I definitely enjoy it. Thank you for the head pats, Miso. IB, I had fun most of the time, but this map is just pain. Did you beat IB? Have you beaten IB plus Black Iron? This map is so mentally draining for me. I don't know. I've been playing... Actually, hold on. Let me add... Because that timer is not correct. Okay. So, I accidentally had to restart my game because it got corrupted. And it erased my start time. So, this is actually my full time for this game so far. It's probably like the longest map that I've been progressing on. Princess Valska actually remove your hair? I don't know, Maibo. Maybe you should try it out. Are you really gonna bald me on my birthday? Never saw anyone complaining on One Piece killing characters. I saw the opposite mostly because I follow manga community which likes darker topics. I see. Been playing IB Plus for like 2 months but haven't beaten it, but I've done IB. Gotcha, okay. I have been playing this for a long time. Probably since like April or May. I've been playing this game. So it's also been a pretty long time for me as well. But, you know, eventually I'll get to the end. I know I will. It's just a part of Jump King and the life cycle of, you know, being a Jump King player. Okay, we made it. Okay. What other maps have you done? Ooh, great question. Hold on, let me get you this command. So you can see the maps that I finished there, and then also my clear times for the maps. It's great that you take a moment to clear your mind after you fall. I try to, but sometimes I get like kind of like agitated and you'll see me like do jump after jump and I keep falling, so that happens too. I was just listening to a Splatoon coach talk about that skill, being able to clear your mind. Who balded me? Umaibo, you bald me on my birthday, no less. How dare you expose my head like this on my birthday? He's some compensation money. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Being able to clear your mind and focus on the current game instead of losses. Yeah, because like you can't change what's happened in the past, right? But you can take stock of the situation and gather your thoughts and make the future a better one. People want more deaths in anime. Most shows are way too safe, always keeping people alive forever, so there doesn't feel like there's much at stake. It is important to have meaningful deaths, though. Yeah, very true. If only we could bald the in-game sprite. Hey, it's the hair you had at birth. No, I had hair when I was born. When I was baby Rosca coming out of the womb, I wouldn't say a full head of hair, but I definitely had hair. For sure. It definitely had hair. Okay. Okay, how do I do this again? Nope, missed it. How did I? Okay, so instead of from the back, I should be closer to the middle. How far have you gotten on this map, Black Iron? If you don't mind me asking. Hell's Paradise is like, oh, you like this character? We kill him. If you like this character, does this XYZ character exist or is it illusion as you never saw him and we saw him in backstories? I see. That sounds kind of confusing. It's your birthday hair? How dare you? Egg. I think your model looks cute. How? Stop head patting me with my bald head. I shaved my head bald IRL. Love how it feels, so it just looks like your head is getting some air. I see. Princess, you are super cute in egg mode. How dare you guys? I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I had to, specifically for this redeem, I had to redo the base of my model for the textures because it wasn't meant to, you know, be seen without hair. So some of the shading underneath was kind of whack. So specifically for the bald redeem, I had to recolor the texture for my head to make it work. Head pads feel extra nice without hair in the way. Is that what it is? You know, it's like the direct hand to head contact. Props to you for retexturing just to become bald. It's what the people wanted, Umaibo. And I am nothing if not generous to the people and their needs. I was also born with hair. It's so funny. My sister was born with a full head of hair. But the other thing, did I tell this to you guys one time? I feel like I did. So when I was born, you know, my parents were really excited because I was their first kid, right? And then my sister was born, and it was really funny because I think she was born with a full head of hair. Like a full head of hair. She was a chunky baby when she was born. And I'm also pretty sure I heard this story from like my uncle or something. But when my sister was born, my dad was just looking at her from outside the room. You know how like they have like the observing room where the babies are in their little like things for like monitoring, and my dad was standing outside, and he turns to my uncle and he goes she's such an ugly baby. She's such an ugly baby. What will her life be like? And I'm pretty sure that was like one of the stories. And I'm pretty sure that's also why, like, my parents, like, doted on my sister so that, like, you know, because they thought she was kind of ugly when she was born. I'm new to the shaved head game, and all I do is slap my head. Pat, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the happy birthday. Love petting my own head right after I shave it. Are you getting used to the new hairstyle, Pat? I mean, I barely even noticed, if that means anything to you. Because, again, like I've mentioned, I don't, like, when I look at people, and and I was telling Neff this too, because Neff was meeting, like, an online friend for the first time. Yes, I guess you kind of do get an image of someone when you're talking to them and you associate them with certain things. Um, and I guess like as a VTuber, it's kind of different because, you know, you are kind of represented by this virtual avatar, but with face cameras, I kind of know what you guys look like when I watch your streams. Um, but I think it's different when you meet someone in person, because then it's just not it's not just their voice and their picture on the screen, right? I think like the force of your personality also comes through like in person, and I feel like everything else just kind of melts away for me. um because it's not about how people look. It's about who they are and what they stand for, and like what you've gotten to know about them since you've met them and learned about them and became their friend. Full head of hair. Hey stream, hey princess, hello Aeon, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday. We are starting it off early with some Jump King, and as you can see, I have my beautiful Jump King sprite that I got surprised with by Ever today. Ever and Czar and Ori, who worked together to make this a possibility. Your dad is savage. I just remember this story from when I was little because my uncle told it to me and it was just so funny, and I like have remembered it for the last like 20 years. Like when my uncle told me the story of how my sister was so ugly, my dad cried in the like waiting room or something. There is actually an anime airing right now about firefighters. I don't know if that would be your cup of tea or your sister's, but I may as well mention. Zara, can you tell me the name, please? I would love to see if that is something I'm interested in. And maybe recommend it to my sister. Plus how they act behind the camera. Yeah, because like also your personality on stream is sometimes, not the same as off camera, because there are times when people will play it up for stream and maybe that's not how they are, all the time in their personal life. That also is a factor. When I like someone's personality, they literally look more attractive to me. Yes, 100% Miso. When you like someone for who they are, I think automatically like they gain like 10 points of hotness. Whether it's their personality or their intelligence, I think it just like adds a factor of like attractiveness. AKA the best birthday gift ever. It really truly is for me. It's not the baldness on the head, but the baldness in the heart. The longer I go with it, the less I mind it. I wish I could have John Ralphio from Parks and Rec hair, but it's not in the card, so why fight that? Why fight what we can't change? Yeah. Also, it's my comeuppance for redeeming so much baldska. I went bald. Careful, y'all. Sea of Stars? Oh, yes, Sea of Stars. Pat recently platinumed. Is that what it's called when you do 100%? He recently platinumed Sea of Stars on stream even. And I know Pat mentioned it being like a really, really good game. Megumi no Daigo Q Koku no Orange. I'm gonna look this up so that I don't forget this. Megumi no Daigo Q Koku no Orange. I will look this up. Thank you, Czar. I appreciate that very, very much. Also, I love your dad assuming that your sister would continue to look ugly. Like people do not continue to look the same as they did at birth. It's funny because my sister is only a year younger than me, so maybe it's because I hadn't changed much from like when I was a year. You would think I had though, because 1 year is a lot of time for like a baby to like change. Oh god, okay, that's fine. I knew it was a little bit short. I can go further. Okay. This 100%. I was a fat baby, but now I'm a skeleton. Just in time for Halloween. Ooh, Umaibo, are you doing anything for Halloween? Are you gonna go to Shibuya for Halloween? Are you gonna like party hardy? Your princess avatar in the game is too cute, isn't it? It's such an adorable skin. I love it so, so much. Oh god, I missed it. It's okay, that's fine. That was a good save for that jump. Okay. Just don't fuck up that jump into the thing. Okay, I think this is okay. English title, Firefighter Daigo, Rescuer in Orange. I see. I didn't know Firefighter was called Megumi. Maybe Ever would know this more, because she watched a whole bunch of Promare, and she was really into Promare for a bit. But I don't remember the firefighters in Promare being called Megumi. Homegirl, it's your birthday! Happy birthday, Queen Melanie! Thank you so, so much! Yes, today is my birthday. I'm celebrating the best way I know how, which is to play my favorite game, Jump King. How have you been, Melanie? The longer people spend time with me IRL, the much they hate me? I'm sure that's not true. If you have friends, I'm pretty sure they love you and spend time with you because they love you. Don't be negative like that. It's funny how life works out like that. People also think that I'm innocent IRL when they say me and they see me and they think I'm fatter than they imagine me to be. That's just rude. I would never comment. Like, see, this is really important, guys. You should never comment on something that someone has not had a direct choice on. Sorry, I just looked over and I see Miso Head's comment. He cried? OMG. Yeah, my dad cried. But you should never comment on something that someone has no control over. So you should never comment on the way, you know, they look, you know, certain aspects of their facial features or their body weight, because they can't control that, right? Like, to some extent, yes, but it takes a long time. And you don't know if they're working on their body weight. What you can choose to compliment them on is their fashion choice, right? The way they do up their hair. You know, don't comment on their hair, but, you know, comment on, you know, the way they style their hair, because they had a direct influence over that. If they paint their nails, you know, you can comment on that. But you should, I think it's just a good rule to have, is to be kind, right? Never comment on something that someone cannot change about themselves. But on the things that can change, you know that they had a, you know, what is it called? They purposefully chose to dress and look a certain way to represent them. And that's the things that you can comment on. You said you were a preemie. Was your skull maybe less squished when you were born? Because you were smaller and it didn't need to deform as much. I'm trying to figure out why your dad was so shocked by your sister. Yes, I do think, okay, so one, I was a preemie when I was born, so I was tiny. My sister actually stayed in a lot longer. I think she was supposed to be born in November, and she didn't come out until, like, the end of December. So I think my sister was just really late in coming out as well. And by the time, my mom was delivering her, she was just ready to pop. Like, it was time, you know. Perfect. Okay, so I just have to get back. Maybe I'll buy one of those cute Pikachu hats or something, though. Oh, live in Shibuya, so the party is coming to me whether I like it or not, probably. Don't plan on going to Shibuya Crossing, though. That place is scary during Halloween. It's, like, scary crowd. I've never been, but it is very crowded. Thank you for the happy birthday, Aeon. I hope you've been having a good time enjoying the new patch. I super appreciate you coming by to enjoy the stream and for wishing me a happy birthday. I've seen C-section babies who were so pretty because their skulls weren't squished. I see. Hope you're enjoying stream. I'm doing fantastic. Lazy and vibing. Oh, the best kind of day. I took the day off work, so I'm having a great time.
Oh, which reminds me, my boss was like, you didn't put your time off into ADP. And I was like, I could have sworn I put that time in. Uh-oh. I can't log in. I have to use my laptop to log. Maybe my ADP will let me log in through my phone. I could have sworn I legitimately, like, put the request in. Time off. It's a good thing. I just, because she messaged me on my walk to, when I was walking Hermes. Oh, I guess I didn't. Weird. Okay, let me just request this day off. Vacation. Just gonna do that. What? Okay, it's weird. Let me just message her. Sorry, I just remembered that she asked me to submit it in. I'm having trouble logging in. I'll submit it when I'm in tomorrow. So sorry. Sorry, a little bit of real work talk. Maybe her head got really squished. You know, that is a possibility. I was tiny. My brain pictured you being born as tiny and changing into princess. Wouldn't that be funny? That would be hilarious, actually. I made it. Okay, finally. Okay. So I just want to be here. Okay. And then maybe just being... Was I too short? Okay. Do I full jump ricochet this? Is this a full jump? This is PB, by the way. I've never been here before. I just got to a new PB. Asian lover girl was pickled for longer. It's unironically why I hate people commenting on my height. Yeah, height is something people can't change either. Don't comment on that. Like, never comment on someone's height. That's rude. How I could control. Don't like being called short, and I will be offended since it's not something I can't control, unlike working out and toning. Yeah, for sure. The thing is, I have kind of bad sense of clothing, just wear anything. Well, there are definitely ways to improve your fashion sense, you know, watching a whole bunch of TV that includes current fashion. But I think it's also important to recognize your body type and dress to your body type, you know? Princess, so many props to you for keeping track of 100,000 different conversations at once. I respect that so much. I feel like it's just normal for me. I'm very accustomed to it. I don't know how she does it. I feel like I just have a brain for keeping track of threads of conversation. As a fat person, I really, really appreciate this, especially acknowledging that it isn't exactly a choice. Yeah, sometimes there's like health issues with like people who are struggling with their weight, and like we should all be like graceful in, you know, maybe not commenting about it because it's not your business. And like I think the reverse is true too. I'm just gonna full jump. Oh, it is a full jump. Oh, thank God. Okay, it is a full jump. Is this a full jump? Is this a full jump? Do I just go for it? Is this just a full jump? Hold on. Oh, it is a full jump. Okay, so 2 full jumps. That makes it easier. Sorry, just looking through here.
Gotta do my run. Have a good run, Aeon Knight. Avendior says the thing is because before COVID I was thin, so maybe they thought I was thin. I mean, that's certainly the case. But I feel like it's also. Oh, hold on. How do I do this? Again, with age, your body changes in a way that oh, I missed it. May not necessarily be. Oh my god, okay. Well, my PBs have been erased now, but I did PB today, which makes me very happy. I mean, I get it. Like, COVID was hard on everyone. And with age, too, weight loss is a lot harder. Like, the older you get, I feel like the harder it is to lose weight. Because your body, like, if it isn't apparent, like as a human, your body wants to hold on to fat. Like, it is a survival tactic. Oh god, it is a survival tactic that your body has evolved to hold on to that fat, specifically for survival reasons, you know? Thank you for redeeming Donut, whoever did that. So, I hope that those comments don't get to you because, you know, if it's coming from a friend, it means they're not really a friend in the first place. You get used to it, Miso. Yeah, Melanie is another streamer. You really do get used to like keep. I think I disconnected for a little bit, but I was saying the reason why I'm able to respond to everyone, if you guys can hear me. Sorry, I think that's my internet again. It's kind of going in and out. Not sure what's wrong. Cox just hates my house, I guess. But the reason why is, for me, you guys aren't just, you know, names on a screen. Like, I know you guys are people behind there. I know you guys are taking the time out of your day to spend it with me. And the least I could do, right, is pay attention and, you know, give you the respect and attention that you as a human being deserve. Your game avatar sweater sleeves flopping around. I know, it's so cute, right, Pat? I love it. You missed my comment, did I? Let me take a look. I thought I got everything. No, I think I got everything. I'm kind of skipping around, so if I miss your comment, I do apologize. You can always post your comment again. It's no problem. And then someone redeemed Donut Princess. Thank you. Thank you, Action. I appreciate that. One relative say I look dark and should not wear white clothes, and I was like, damn, you know what? Screw your relative. You wear whatever the heck you want. Like, it's your life. Why should you listen to someone who, you know, only thinks about you maybe like a fraction of the time? Who cares? Do what you want. Be the you that you were meant to be. Please forgive her. There's so many comments. There is. If I miss anything, just let me know. It's no problem to repeat. Okay, I think this is the last pixel. Every time. It's so satisfying to be able to get that. I was so scared to do that before, but now I can. Now I know how. When your height grows, you can somehow look less fat. It's because your, oh god, the body weight. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, it's being distributed over a longer frame. Oh, I still made it. I still made it the correct way. Oh god, okay. Thank god, okay. It was me, I did it, baby. Not at all evolved for a society where food is always available. Yeah, so, you know, survival is, oh yeah, and I was saying like, yeah, sometimes, you know, there are legitimate health factors that prevent someone from losing weight. Like, one of the biggest ones that I know my friends have had issues with is PCOS. And that's something that's not talked about often, you know? Like, we don't hear about it, but it affects women's health so much. And, you know, it's a hormone imbalance. And there's very little that they can do to, you know, even with assistance from doctors and medical professionals, there's very little that they can do. So at that point, it's not really, you know, like a choice. Their body is like preventing them from losing the weight that they want to. After your height stops growing, you look more fat. I feel like we should stop, you know, like comparing ourselves to others. Like, if you look at just in general the trend for bodies, it changes from, you know, what's the word, like millennia to millennia. Like, in the past, it was good to look, you know, a little bit rounder or fat, as some people would call it. And that was because it signified that you had a lot of wealth, and that you could afford to, you know, eat in excess. And today's society, being skinny means that you can afford to not work, right? And you can afford to have healthier meals. I think it just changes with society's like trends. I don't think one is better than the other. As long as you're healthy, right? As long as you are at whatever way you are and you're healthy about it, I think at the end of the day, that's all that matters. Like, are you eating in a way that's healthy? You're not eating yourself early into the grave or starving yourself early into the grave. Like, that's important, you know? But aside from that, like, who cares? Who cares? Oh yeah, cholesterol update. I went to the doctor Friday, because if you guys remember, like early this year. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Happy Ordinary. There's going on special at all at all Monday. Seth, thank you. No, but if you guys remember, earlier this year I went to the doctor and she was like, oh, your cholesterol levels are kind of high and I'm a little concerned. But she mentioned, she was like, you're a little young to be prescribed high cholesterol medication, so let's just, you know, see if after, you know, half a year on a diet with some lifestyle changes, let's just see if that changes for you. So I was put on a diet by my doctor, which meant I had to eat less red meat and less fried foods and like butter and stuff. So I meal prepped a lot more, which is like another reason for my meal prepping with chicken and rice and vegetables, is so that, you know, like I could see if that made a change. So come Friday, we reviewed my blood results from like 2 weeks ago, and she was like, wow, really good news. You know, your cholesterol levels have improved. And then I immediately went to go eat Korean barbecue with my friends. Being dark is bad. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I feel like the obsession with pale skin, like, hurts a lot. Like, as a child, see, as a comparison, like, I'm quite dark compared to my sister. My sister is very pale. And I remember growing up, I was compared to her a lot. Because, like, we're sisters. We're, you know, born from the same mom and dad. So we had the same genetics. And everyone would be like, why is Princess so dark compared to her sister, you know? And it hurt a lot. But I feel like just over time, you learn to, like, tune that out. Like, it doesn't really matter. There's nothing you can change about your skin tone. It's dangerous to even try, you know? Yeah, sorry. Stream died for a second. Sorry, you guys. Thank you for the head pat, Miso. Cox hates everyone's house. It's true. Why... Can we please just write a petition to Cox to be like, why are we preventing Princess from streaming her favorite game on the best day of her life? Your donut shop outfit is so cute. Thank you, Miso. I really like it. It's a default outfit in Vroid. Oh, thank you for the resubscribe, Seb. So what fried things are you going to have to celebrate this Ordinary Monday? Well, let me tell you, on Friday, I ate a whole bunch of fries with hot gravy, pastrami, and cheese curds. And I also had for dinner that night a very greasy, you know, patty with American cheese, and ate it with rice. And then on Saturday, I kind of went healthy, and I had
pan-fried trout for brunch. And then I definitely ruined it by eating Korean barbecue yesterday, where I ate a lot of fatty foods. But my doctor said it had improved, right? Which means I have more space to slip back. I have PCOS. I'm trans guy, and some studies show that PCOS is more common for us even before taking testosterone. Wait, really? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for raising awareness for that. Even my endocrinologist was like, yeah, it's hard to lose weight with PCOS. Yeah, I have a lot of friends who suffer from PCOS, and I think like for the longest time they mentioned like how hurtful it is to hear those kind of comments about, you know, like their weight or their acne, and it's like they weren't diagnosed for a really long time because I think it's only just come out in the past like 10 years or so, more info about it. Because I feel like the other thing that women have to deal with, and I guess trans men as well, is our reliability when we are reporting pain or whatever. And like, I think it's very common for women to not be taken seriously when they are at like medical offices and hospitals because, you know, they say they're in pain, but, you know, whatever medical professional is not taking them seriously about, you know, their pain levels or whatever. So it is true. And it's very often that you hear, and it's mainly, you know, women talking about, you know, their experiences at doctor's offices where they're like, please, if you are in pain, if you have concerns about your health and no one is taking you seriously, advocate for yourself. Make sure that if you know, whatever doctor is treating you or nurse, if they are refusing certain tests or if they, you know, don't want to make a note of it, you make sure they write it down in your, you know, summary, because that is physical evidence that, you know, you can go back to later and be like, well, this was my concern. No one took me seriously. Now we have a big problem, right? Like, oh God. I really do think that people should be taken more seriously at the doctor and they should be believed, but, you know, for whatever reason, that's not always the case. So make sure you're advocating for yourself, for your health, because it is very important. It's a very damaging mindset, yeah. Reminds me when I had a physical in Japan and the doctor just said fat, but my BMI was okay. I've heard that so many times, Duo, too, like, as a teacher in Japan, like, you have to get physicals yearly, and I thought I was, like, a good weight. I had lost a lot of weight from living in Japan and walking around everywhere, and I still got called fat by the doctor, and I'm like, well, screw you, just because I'm not as skinny as a Japanese woman, right? And, like, it sucks because I know, like, my Japanese friends also like starve themselves to look a certain way. It's not that Japanese people are, you know, naturally more skinny. I honestly think that like because of society's expectations, they just are a lot harder on themselves to like fulfill a certain beauty standard. I swear the internet hates you for some reason. It really does. The donut shop outfit is cute, but Princess Balska is cuter. How dare you, my beau. Asian colorism, it's true. Awesome about your cholesterol. Congrats. I know, right? I'm so happy about it. I am very pleased that my doctor gave me a clean bill of health that I proceeded to absolutely wreck. But it just means we had space, you know, to like slip backwards. It's okay. All skin tones are beautiful. I would agree with that. For me, I took a blood test recently. They told me iron deficiency was low, so I'm going to try out some more beef recipes. Really want to eat pepper lunch anyway, so I can't wait. Oh my god, when I lived in NorCal, I think there was a pepper lunch there. But I loved going to the pepper lunch in NorCal. The food there is so good. Delicious.
Honestly, sometimes I get wary of my age. While I don't think of it much, I still get wary of it. I feel like, you know, age is just a number. After a certain amount of years, age is just a number. Like, yes, there are some health things that you need to worry about later in life, but age is as much like it only counts as much as you're willing to give it importance in your life, you know? My cholesterol is going up just listening to this. I did eat a lot of bad foods this weekend. Sorry, doctor. Heard so many horror stories of women having cancer and the doctors being like, it's just period cramps. Or like, I'm pretty sure I've heard stories of women presenting with heart attack symptoms, but for women, the way they describe it is a little bit like they will minimize what they're feeling, right? Like they'll come in with shortness of breath, and maybe they'll be dizzy, or they'll have like cold hands, and you know, they just can't function as well, which like the way women and men present with heart attacks is I don't know if you guys know, but it's quite different. But you know, the hospital or the doctor will dismiss their symptoms and send them home, all the while they are actually experiencing a heart attack. It's really bad. So yeah, advocate for yourself, advocate for your health, because if you don't do it, you know, no one will. Map surprised surpassed the time of Immortal Babe. It has, yes. We've already spent more time on this map than we have on Immortal Babe, but it's okay. We are, you know, it's slow going, but we're going. We're cleaning up our jumps. We'll get there eventually. I just know it. Moderation, princess. Moderation. It's gonna redeem a joke look, but I've been wanting to use the 5K on the donut outfit. Well, thank you for doing the donut outfit action. I really do like it. Pepper Lunch. I miss Diamond Jam so much, actually. Oh, Diamond Jamboree, when I was in college, had like the best. Like, there was a lolly cup in that plaza. There's a H Mart in that plaza. They also had that, there's like, I feel like there was like a sushi place there, right? But like Diamond Jamboree was the place to hang out when I was in college. Because I went to like the local university there, UCI. So it was always a fun time. Oh, and then there was that, what was that place with all of the, it's like a Taiwanese like restaurant with the guppy. Is it guppy bowl, guppy fish? Some kind of Taiwanese restaurant there that I remember. Haven't had pepper lunch since coming to Japan at all. My favorite, I miss this from Japan, is like going to Coco's and just getting like one of the sizzle plates, and then also getting the kari kari potato with a mix of mayo and barbecue sauce. That was my favorite at Coco's, was the kari kari potato. There's so many in SJ. I miss it so much. I see it on TikTok for pepper lunch, and it's so easy to make, and I'm like, I don't need salmon, I guess, but I can try making beef pepper lunch. That sounds delicious. Puppies! Puppies. I love puppies. Why are we talking about puppies, Sev? Went down a whole research rabbit hole about sex-based heart attack symptoms. From what I can tell, there isn't actually a difference based in doctors being like, women are weird and probably just ain't. Yeah, I think it's also the way women, personally, like for me too, I, most of the time, to not worry others, I will downplay. Like when it's something super serious, right? I will downplay a lot of like what I'm feeling. When it's like a joke, like I'll over exaggerate, which is weird, right? But the other aspect of that is I downplay when it's really serious. And I think a lot of women do that. They'll downplay their symptoms. They'll be like, oh, it's nothing serious. I don't mean to trouble you. But why do I keep doing that? But such and such, you know, like it is such a common thing with women in hospitals.
Meat Fresh, the Taiwanese guppy thing you're talking. Oh, was it called Meat Fresh? It's been a really long time. I don't even know if they're still there. The last time I was at Diamond Jamboree, I was picking up food from the Kick and Crab or something for a seafood boil. Thankfully, doctors haven't been dismissive to me, even though I am read as a woman right now. So hopefully medical sexism is getting better. Maybe? We can only hope, right? That, like, I feel like the more the younger generation, you know, start to become doctors and nurses, I think the more, like, these issues are, you know, being made more, like, people are being made more aware of it, and people are cognizant of it, and addressing those problems in the medical field. I will memo Kari Kari Potato and go, yes, please take pictures and send them in the Discord. Because even just like a pic, like the thin shoestring, like literally shoestring French fries are like my absolute favorite. It's your birthday. Oh, thanks, Sev. Has your partner come back yet? Are you still all by yourself, all by your lonesome? Or has your partner returned? How long until they're back? When I pay for my friend, I forget sometimes, but when my friend pays for me, they remind me of it. I mean, then you should probably remind your friend. If it means that much to you, you should remind your friend to pay you back. Personally, I do things for my friends where we just kind of like trade off, and even if it's not, for me, I don't think it's a very even trade because most of the time I'm just driving or like, you know, doing certain things, but my friends take that as payment too, and I think I'm very grateful for that. The research I found also indicated that women ignore their symptoms for longer. Yeah, we downplay, we dismiss, and we also try to wait until the very last minute to make sure that it really is something serious and not just like, oh, you know, maybe I was just... Even women to themselves will be like, maybe I was just overreacting, which is not good, right? Like, but sadly, that's just the way life is. Fancy French castles. Seems like people of all sex gender almost always get chest pain with a heart attack, but some studies show women are more likely to report other symptoms in addition to chest pain. I see. Circa, thank you for the birthday wish. The 500 biddies. I appreciate you so much. How are you, girl? Welcome in. How are your nails, by the way? Are they still looking good? Welcome, welcome. Look, Circa, look. Circa, look. Ever gave me the best birthday present ever. Circa, look. I'm in Jump King. It's me. I'm Jump King. Some friends are too kind and some are just like, they make fun of me. Hi, Princess. I stole his phone to say hi. I'm back. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you for the birthday wish. I appreciate the both of you so much. Or women with heart attacks are more likely to say nausea and men are more likely to say heartburn. I wonder if there's a gendered language difference there. It's fascinating. I know, right? You can go on and on about this, like, for a very long time, I feel, about the differences in the way men and women will report their heart attack symptoms. They are holding up remarkably well. I'm so glad. I'm so happy. I can't wait to give you another manicure. Make sure you have something in mind. Keep something in mind for the next time I'm over, because I would love to make your dreams a reality. Whatever design you want. And then I'll check to see if you have the tools we need to make that design possible. Or, you know, you could just, like, make a stamp plate. A tiny Rosca? I know, it's so cute. I love it so much. Oh my goodness. It's so adorable. my favorite. It's so like watching her jump and like do her little like you can kind of see it, but it's that like hand up like Superman jump. Like look at that, like her hand up near her face. It's so cute. I love it so much. I gaslight myself thinking everything is okay or it's not a big deal, and then it eats me up. Yeah. I'm like that with my health sometimes too, which is not great, right? But we need to remember that like sometimes it's okay to go to the doctor when you're not feeling well. Don't dismiss yourself just because you think it's gonna cause trouble. Cause trouble. Be a troublemaker. Do it. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh god. Okay, I made it. Okay, so I just need to jump a little bit more. Nice. Okay. I got out of bed to say happy birthday. I'm sick as a dog right now, so going back to bed. Oh, I hope you'll feel better, Circa. Do you need any soup? Does Emily have everything you need? Do you need anything? Can I send you anything? A random girl had rejected me in school when I didn't even talk to her. That's weird. Why would she feel the need to do that? That's really weird. I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nice. Okay, there we go. No! Oh god! Okay, that's fine. Alright. Oh well. I agree with whoever said we need Jump Princess emotes. Can you do my nails too? Of course I can. I love doing nails. Doing nails is like my absolute favorite. Unable to have long nails though, because I have eczema and I itch way too much. I mean, I can paint short nails too. Not a problem. Especially as you get older, because that pain you feel could just be cancer or an embolism. It's true. If you have an embolism and you think you have an embolism, go to the doctor. It's dangerous. You could die, okay? I'm just saying this now. It's true. I don't mean to scare you, okay? But you could die. Oh god, okay. That's fine. It's so much more tragic when you fall now that it's actually you. Is it? I feel like it's just me looking at myself thinking, wow, I made a very poor decision when I made that jump. For me, it's like very normal, you know? It's like, wow, I maybe should not have done that, but this is we're here now, so there's not much I can do to change that, you know? Okay. Oh god, dang it. Okay, that's fine. I have an anxiety disorder that's especially bad over medical stuff. My brain is more likely to gaslight me into thinking I'm not fine. I mean, that's when you keep a journal, right? And you write down what you're feeling. And if you know that for certain things it takes you X amount of time or days to like feel better about whatever you're experiencing, and maybe it was just like a feeling that you had, but I feel like we all know what works best for us, right, in our bodies. And for me, if there's anything exceeding like 2 or 3 days, then I probably need to go to the doctor, and I shouldn't be downplaying whatever it is I'm feeling. I liked a girl in my school, but never asked her. She helped me many times, but I know she doesn't like. That's what I thought. I mean, it's still weird. If you never told her you liked her, it's weird that she would just reject you. Because, you know, like, unless you made it, like, really obvious. But even then, I feel like people don't just do that to other people. A different girl rejected me? Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I thought they were connected. How was your day so far? I took a nap shortly after the gift reveal. The day has been going good, Duo. You know, we have kind of been jumping back and forth between this area and the tower. And I did get a PB. I don't know if you were here when I got my PB, but I did get a PB higher up. And then I fell because I missed a very short jump. I overestimated how much power I would need, and I just flew past the platform. But I did get several PBs, and my intuition for full jumps was spot on. So I'm glad that I don't have to do like a weird, like, oh, this is a 3.5 jump and not quite a full jump, because I hate those. Those are honestly the most annoying jumps that I have to deal with. It's rude to reject someone if they haven't even confessed to you. What the heck, right? Like, I just think it's like, wow, that's very presumptuous of you. Like, you thought I liked you? Like, why are you rejecting me? Like, I didn't even say anything to you. I saw the PB, unless that was some weird lucid dream. Yeah, but we had stopped for some lunch. I had some halal guys, or whatever it's called. Really yummy with the white sauce and the spicy sauce. And I'm playing more Jump King, which is my favorite. I'm probably gonna pause for a little bit so that I can take my dog out. And then reset for this evening with Han, because I will be streaming again later today, you guys. We're gonna be playing some Paranorma Sight. And if you guys came last week, you'll know how bad it was for me last week. I'm gonna try to be brave. I really am. And this time there's no weird filter, so hopefully the audio comes out better, because I had no idea. I sounded so bad on stream last week. And the filter cut off my screams too. But hopefully this week I'll be braver. I'm gonna try real hard to look at the screen, okay? We're gonna try really, really hard to look at the screen and not be scared and cover like 90% of it. I promise. I promise, promise, promise. I finished work for the day. I'm gonna shower and BRB. No worries, Melanie. Thank you so much for hopping in. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good shower. Girl who I liked was too kind toward me, but as she was good looking, I knew she had a boyfriend, most probably. You never know. Some people just don't have, like, romantic partners because maybe they're not into that. And some people are just, you know, you never know until you ask. The worst thing that they can say is no. And then, like, what happens after that? You know, like, what happens after that is up to you. But honestly, I feel like that applies to a lot in life. Like, why not go for it? Because the worst that can happen is that nothing changes. And if nothing changes, then, you know, your life doesn't change. Like, you're not better or worse for saying anything. And maybe that's just me, but that's just how I think, you know. Good looks are in the eye of the beholder. That's true too. And again, like we mentioned, when you like someone, it is possible that, oh god. Wrong button. Wrong button. I'm just hitting the wrong button. Why? Okay, sorry. Well, my brain just could not comprehend pressing the pause button. When you learn more about someone and you learn to love their personality and learn to love their intelligence, you will find that they appear more attractive to you. So you never know. If someone really loves you for who you are, it may not have a lot to do with looks, and it may be who you are, you know, inside. As cliche as that sounds, right? Sasha, thank you so much for the happy birthday. I appreciate you. Guys, if you love art, if you love Final Fantasy XIV, please give Sasha a follow. She is an amazing emote artist. She'll sometimes do her emotes on stream, and she's been raiding in Final Fantasy XIV recently. So check her out. Give her a follow, you guys. Say hi to Hermes for us, and I'm so excited for more Paranorma Sight. Oh no, I'm very scared, but I'm gonna try to be brave. I promise. I
am going to be so much braver tonight. I'm too bad looking and too self aware. I'm sure that's not the case. I feel like that's very self deprecating, and you should, you know, there are things that you can change, like your hairstyle, your fashion sense to make yourself look better if that's what you want, right? Like, there's nothing that you can't change about yourself that will make you even like a fraction more attractive if that's what you wish. If your life doesn't change, nothing changes. Wise words from Princess. Wait, do we still have the quote thingies? I think we do, but I don't know how to add. So if you know the add command, I'm sure you can add it. But I don't know what it is. Kind of gives bad vibes for months. It's better to leave them. It's hard though. I don't agree. If you were good friends with them and they say no, then it just goes back to being friends. Like, why would it give bad vibes? You know, like, you just have to, like, it just means that they weren't good friends with you. Like, you know what I mean? Because if you were friends in the first place, they wouldn't have let that change your friendship. At least mature people wouldn't. Okay, okay, just scoot a little bit more. No, I didn't even. Oh, thank God. I didn't. I like that was like the tiniest. I didn't even jump. That was crazy. Oh my God. Okay. That jump is really hard to get right, in my opinion. Whew, okay. Potatoes are ugly, but one of the most delicious and versatile foods. I know, right? So, I love potatoes so much. And that's a good point, Circa. Good, mostly just starting work for the day. Ooh, forearms. I hope you encounter well-defined forearms on your walk with the best boy. I know. Aren't you just a sucker like me, Sasha, for forearms? Like men with nice forearms? This is a good point. Most soups are also ugly, but they're probably my favorite kind of food. Most stews, like, you just throw things in, and stews are like, I would argue, stews are one of my favorite, like, easy foods ever. Like, you don't have to think about it. You just let it all marinate together in a pot, and it just turns out to be, like, the best thing, given some time and patience, you know? In my experience from the girl end, it's only a problem when I say no if they make it a problem. Yeah, see, here's the thing. And it's very true that Sasha brought this up. I have no problems with my friends, like, being like, oh, Princess, like, you're a cool girl. I want to date you. And I will be like, no, I just see you as a friend. And, you know, generally friendships can withstand that, right? The only time it becomes a problem is when the other person continues to act like what I consider past the boundary of a friendship, right? Or they continue to expect more from, you know, my relationship with them. You're a cool girl. I want to date you. Prince Roscoe sounds like a fun dude. Because I think a lot of the times it's the expectation. Now that you've confessed, right? It's the wow, someone is like messaging me a lot. Okay, it's fine. It's the expectation of, you know, now I've said something, I want you to say something back, or at least like, you know, give me something other than the response that you've given me. And that's not cool, right? But if you just have things go back to how it was before, then that's perfectly a-okay with me, you know? And I think with most women. Paranormal Sight does get less scary, I think. Maybe the scariest thing for me was when Yoko was pointing behind me and looking terrified. Okay. What about that time that the face came out of Yoko's... The other face came out of Yoko's face? I just expect nails now every time. You've set that as a baseline expectation. That is okay. Girl, I will do your nails anytime. If you, I mean, I don't care for my nails to be painted, but if that is also an experience that you want to have, Circa, I would be more than happy to share that with you. I will give you my hand so that you can paint my nails. I had a nerd personality in school as I was kind of introvert, but no one knew I was dumb AF. I feel like so here's the thing. I feel like we use the wrong word. Nerd is someone who is book smart, okay? And I feel like geek is someone who is really like passionate about like their hobbies. Like someone who's really into D&D and like, you know, all of the stat blocks and stuff, like that's not a nerd to me. That's a geek. You're a geek, okay? And geeks are also cool. Nerds are also cool, but you gotta use the right word for it. The other face didn't scare me as much. The anticipation of, oh no, what's behind me, and having to look was worse. Okay, I see. I guess that makes sense. I do understand that. Thank you. I think I got another cold on top of my existing cold. I'm double colding it. Is it from your children? Because I know you mentioned one of your kids was sick when me and Pat came to visit, but do you think it's from your kids? I am a GERD. You can't just combine the two together. Oh, Marvo. You can't. GERD just sounds really weird. Oh, fuck. It was too funny. I wasn't paying attention to my jump. Feel better. Of course it's from my children, little bratty petri goblins. Children are just full of germs. They go to school, they touch each other, they lick things they shouldn't, they put things in their mouths that they shouldn't, and then they just, you know, get sick from each other. I was just going to say, kids are petri dishes. I think nerd and geek can often have positive connotations today. Not sure about dweeb though, and multiple women pointing out forearms noted. Also, soups are ugly. This is an enlightening day. I do think now, in our holy year of 2023, there is a very positive association when it comes to the word nerd and geek. I mean, look at the movie, what was it, 21 Jump Street or whatever. Like, kids have changed, you know. It's cool to be smart, it's cool to be, you know, intelligent and to know a lot about, you know, a given topic. And I think that it's a good thing, right? I mean it's still cool to be super sporty. I think just in general, children nowadays have become so much more accepting of all different kinds of personalities, which I think is just good for the world, you know. I feel like it's a much more accepting place. Paranormal Site isn't really too horror after the opening. It's just a mystery game more than anything else. Okay. I will keep that in mind now that I've gotten past the opening, right? I've gotten past the opening. I'll keep in mind that it is not supposed to be too horror-y. Not that I will 100% believe everyone, but I will try to remember. I'm glad you laughed. It was good. It was really good. I like studying physics, but I learned it slower, so I used to learn from home to sound genius. For me, GERD just means gastroesophageal reflux disease. Isn't that why, okay, I recently heard about Corpse Husband, and he's like the guy on YouTube that has like a really deep voice, right? Isn't that why, people like Corpse Husband have like a really deep voice? Is because they've had like maybe stomach issues that have started to affect their throat, and that's why their voice is so low, is their vocal cords are just like super damaged.
I took my kids to dim sum today, and the youngest felt bad for the uncooked lobster, so he kissed it. Gross. Kids are intelligent in some ways. I mean, I guess it's very sweet that he kissed the lobster, but at the same time, that is kind of gross. From the way you were speaking, I swear you were going to say, there is a very positive association when it comes to the word forearm. You know, forearms too. I'm a big fan of forearms. Something about, you know, just a very nice muscular forearm. Especially when, you know, it has the sleeve rolled up a little bit and you can see kind of like the muscle and the veins and, you know, other things. People make fun of smart kids. At least they did it with me. I feel like nowadays it's less. There could be still places where, you know, kids are still kids, but I feel like, especially seeing my younger cousins go through school, I feel like their experiences are overall more positive than it was when I was in school. When I used to be in school. You're still in the openings. Oh no. At least I'll have you guys and I'll have Han to help me through it. Still like nuclear physics, but people make fun of me learning that as I am kind of a slow learner. I mean, they shouldn't. This is just like when people make fun of someone for having an English accent, or an accent when they speak English. I'm like, don't make fun of them for that. Like, that's fucking rude. If they are speaking English with an accent, it means that they know a different language. Like, how many languages do you know that you're laughing at them for trying to speak English? And even if they speak English not well, like, at least they can convey their thoughts and their emotions and verbalize it in a language that is not native to them. You know, like, don't make fun of people for that because they're trying their best. At least that's my opinion. You know, the veins and other things. How do I delete my own comment? You can't. I've seen it now. I've seen it and you can't delete it. It's gonna be there forever. Only a little bit of two. I love how Han already played, but you're so scared that it was making her scared again. I thought that was the funny part too, when she was like, stop it, now you're making me scared. Even though she should technically know what's going on. Neither of you were looking at the screen. I don't know what to tell you, Miso. Her eyes were wide open. She was definitely looking at the screen. I only know 2 other languages, Chinese and Vietnamese. I mean, that's a lot compared to most people. Some people only know 1. And that's okay, right? As long as you're not making fun of people for trying to speak different languages that they're learning. Because, you know, speaking the language and being bad at it is just a part of the learning process. One of my fave jokes, what do you call someone who knows 3 languages? Trilingual. 2 languages? Bilingual. 1 language? American. That's such a good joke. I love that, Pat. I know 2 to 3 languages, but yeah, people make fun of me for speaking Japanese. It doesn't happen only with English learners, I mean, yeah, but I think it just means you're not hanging out with the right support group, because there are people willing to support you and your studies and your hobbies, you know. I think you just have to find the right people. That joke is amazing. I've heard we only speak American around here more than a couple times, so maybe it's not even a joke anymore. Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you for coming in and wishing me a happy birthday. I appreciate you. Thank you. Look at this cute birthday present I got from my best friend. It's me. I'm in Jump King. I'm playing. It's me. I'm achieving the mad jumps
The mad airtime. It's my PBs. It's my game now. I love it. There's probably a Japanese language exchange in your local city. Also true. There's a lot of, I know, and I mean, if there isn't one, I think it's a good time for you to maybe start one, because I know Atramentum, he's one of my VTuber friends. I believe he organizes his own Japanese language study group. Like, he organized it and gets everyone together once a week to study and practice Japanese. And, you know, it's because he really wants to practice and get with other Japanese language learners to see their progress and, you know, celebrate their victories. So, you know, if you can't find something in your city or town, it just means that there is a niche there that is needing to be filled. Because if you need something like that, it's pretty much a guarantee that someone else needs something like that in your local city as well. Be the change you wish to see in the world, you know? All that jazz. No, too much. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Happy birthday and 22 more days. Hi, Eska. Welcome in. How are you? Why are you saying that so menacingly? Why 22 more days? Online is also good. There's a lot of tools online. If Princess became a babe in the future, what would happen if her JK and babe avatars met? Self-cessed. You know, it's funny because I was like, how cool would it be? I think I talked about it one time where I was like, how cool would it be if I was the babe at the top of the tower one time? But honestly, this is an even better gift because I am the Jump King. Also, Ever did say that there was a surprise in the base game. So not only do I have this to look forward to, but when I finish this map and I go back to play the base game, I have another surprise waiting for me. I just hope that we can get there soon. Akashiro Takeru, thank you for the follow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Irashai. Okay, learning Japanese for 2 years or more, so I'm okay with it. That's good. I think Ever should be the babe at the end. Oh my god, me saying no, ice. Fuck. I equipped the wrong thing. I got distracted. It's okay. Maybe the main babe is going to be replaced with you, so we'll actually see it happen. I have no idea though. I'm very excited. I can't wait to see when I finish this map. I can't wait to see what the surprise in the main babe map is. Maybe no, but if I quit now, it means I'll have to start at the very beginning of this map again. Not that it's hard or anything, truly. I think I would be able to get back to this in no time. Maybe I should do that. I would just have to add more time. 47 hours underneath. Yeah, my game crashed and it corrupted the file, so we had to reset the timer. But yeah, it's been a long journey through this map. I might just do it. Before we end stream, I might just record my time here, and then we'll go back to main babe map. Just to see the other surprise that Ever and Czar and possibly Ori prepared for me. Because I don't know. I don't know what's waiting for me at the end of main babe. Because that's what Ever said, I think. Takes you like 8 minutes max to do the base game anyway. It's true. I think the problem is not that the base game is gonna take me a while, but it's that when I restart a map, one, the timer goes away, which is not a problem if I add the timers together, right? But two is that I have to get back up. to where I was progging. And some days that's okay. And other days, getting back is like climbing through hell. Happy birthday, BTW. Maybe I will head out in a few minutes. No worries, Avendior. Thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to hang out. I really do appreciate the birthday wishes and the company, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay. I'm here. You can keep the progress of this map and go back to the regular game. Wait, really? How? I didn't know you could do that. Am I just... Have I been sleeping on this new technology? Please educate me. Wait till you finish IB Plus then. It can be a special treat in the future. Now, I want my gratification now, today. I am impatient. There's a way to freeze your progress, but I've never tried it myself either. Maybe today is a day we learn what this technique is. I want my gratification now, today, baby. 10:10. 6:42 a.m. Japan Standard Time. That way, you know, we can just cross all of the milestone times together again, like 11111 and 22222 and 33333. The saves, perma, and saves folder, you can just copy paste those elsewhere. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, before I end stream, I will do that so that I can go to main babe. God damn it. So that I can go to main babe and see the surprise that Ever has left for me. Then when you want to play IB again, you place those back in. Oh, okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. I will do that. 100%. We're gonna see if we can, you know, sneak a peek into what has been prepared. Do I need to, I'm sure Ever's told you, do I need to do anything else special to see the main babe, changes, or will it just trigger when I finish the map? Genius. Did you woke when stream started, or you didn't? I feel like Umaibo has just been having a really weird, like, sleep schedule recently. Maybe still adjusting. Living in Pacific time. Okay. Okay. I feel like we're getting real close again. Let's try our best to get back to the PB area. We're doing good. We just need to focus on 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, good jump. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice, good. 1, 2. Oh no, too much. That's okay. We can do it again. We can definitely do it again. Not a problem. Moving messed up my circadian rhythm. It's so funny that before you were in Japan time when you were living here, and now that you've moved, you switched like totally opposite to like Pacific time. I do hope that you're able to get your schedule back on track though. It is weird being awake at like really weird hours of the night. Charshu Bao, hello, welcome in. Thank you for, is that frog booty? Thank you for all the frog booties. Welcome, welcome. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
It's actually at the end of this map too, but I told Ever you weren't going to be IB plus anytime soon. Not to put you down or any. No, absolutely 100% accurate. Totally okay. I would love to see it at the end of Main Babe. Because, you know, that's a much easier map that I can complete. Okay, it's perfect for me. Going back to easy baby game, you know? I will work to return to normal human hours soon. Hello, Go. Which one of my nieces or nephews is this? I don't know if you want to put your real name though. Those frog booties are so cute. They are adorable. I have another, is this another niece or nephew? Another nibbling? Caitlin. Caitlin. The whole family is here. Hold on. I'm like trying to remember because there's so many of my nieces and nephews and I haven't seen them in actually a really, really long time. I don't... Wait, hold on. Do you have me on Discord? Can you message me on Discord? I'm sorry, but Auntie has a really bad memory. She's like 81 years old. You don't know anyone named Caitlin. Okay, I was like, Caitlin? Have I forgotten one of my nibblings? How dare you? But hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for hanging out, coming in, trying to mess with me because I do have a huge family. I don't know if I've told this story on stream, but when my grandmother passed away, my grandmother on my dad's side, we literally had, so not just friends come by, but family members. Family alone accounted for over 100 people who visited that day. So like, my dad's side of the family is quite large. I would believe it if I had forgotten one of my nibblings or cousins. Because there's cousins that I, like, haven't even met, in a very long time. Or, like, they've lived in Vietnam for their whole lives and they've never been to the States. I do have cousins out there, who I've never even met. So, of course, I wouldn't know their names. But welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you know you got me good. I got a little bit scared and I was like, I don't remember this person. And now they're gonna go tell their mom, which is like my aunt, and my aunties love to gossip. And I would never hear the end of it. They would like message me on Facebook and they're like, hey, so I heard you forgot about such and such like today. And I'll be like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have a goldfish brain. Please forgive me. I apologize. Okay. We're doing good so far. We just gotta make it through 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, almost did not make that jump. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. 1, 2. Okay. Had an event once, or had that at an event once. My grandma won a big award, and at the ceremony, I was making small talk with another guy at her table. Oh, she's my grandma, huh? She's my grandma. Are we like cousins or something? Just have a really big family. I mean, people with big families understand. Like, there's no way for you to like
physically know and remember everyone, especially if you only meet like once in your life when you're like 2 years old. I totally get that, you know. Makes sense to me. Okay, good. Good jumping. Okay, so now we just have to get back. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Good. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. No. Okay, that's okay. A little bit more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Sweet home. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice. Okay. 1, 2. Very good. Okay. Okay, okay. Nice. Full jump here. 1, 2. Oh, no, no, no. God damn it. Am I supposed to not miss that jump? Am I just supposed to know? Because the recovery for that jump is insane. So that means it's an easy jump that I missed. I guess I should not have missed that jump. It is a fairly easy jump. Did I like... I over jumped it because my head hit the ceiling, which means I put too much power into it. Okay, it's okay. We can get back. You just have to accept everyone as family when you have a big one. I'll get home and some stranger is there and my mom will say something like, "This is so-and-so." And I'm like, "I've never seen this man in my life, but okay." You know, that did happen as a child where like my parents would have some auntie or uncle over and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, this is this person's, you know, wife from Vietnam and you know, this is how they're related to you." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." Okay, I guess. Can relate, yeah. It's so true. It's hard to keep track when you have a big family and you're just like, I don't understand where everyone came from, but hello, I guess. I will be respectable and I will say hi. I will say goodbye and, you know, but I won't remember how you're related to me. Okay. No, that's fine. Okay, that's okay. Perfect. Okay. 2. 1, 2. Full jump here. 1, 2. Also, I just remembered about my Jump King sweater. I really... I want to buy a new one because I've worn that so many times and washed it so many times. It's a little bit ratty. It's a little bit much. I should get a new one. At least like not to wear, right? I should get a new one just to like admire because my current one has 1, a lot of dog hair on it. 2, the design is so faded from me washing it so many times. It's honestly does not look like a Jump King sweater anymore. No, please. That's fine. I remember as a kid, my moms would tell her friends' kids were my cousins, even though we aren't related in the slightest. That's funny. Mom, singular. I don't have 2 moms. You need at least 2 to 3 to cycle through. It's true. Actually. It would be like my nice Jump King sweater, so I would wear it when I have guests, you know? And then I would wear my regular Jump King sweater when I'm home alone. Um, was it Zoe? Zoe who? See, here's the other thing. Sometimes the significant others of my nieces and nephews, because some of them are old enough to have significant others who they're dating, sometimes their significant others will also call me Go, and I'm like, who are you? Like, which one of my nieces or nephews or cousins are you dating? Like, who? Forgot Zoe? I don't remember. Zoe, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you trolling me again? I don't remember Zoe. Hello, Go. It's me, your brother. My brother, can you believe this, you guys? That asshole, my brother has never been here to support me on stream. I've texted my brother and sister like all the time about my streams, and at least my sister has come by to say hello. But not my brother. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Shows how much he loves me, you know. My sister loves and supports me, and my brother does not. Maybe he's a lurker. He uses like the same username, and I've never seen him lurking. So I just know he doesn't love and support me the way my sister does. What a meanie. He's truly a big meanie. My brother, the meanie. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. We have to be careful here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nice. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nope. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nice. Okay. Good, good. So far, so good. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Not too much. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, very good, very good. And then here we just want to do a slight jump. Okay, full jump here, full jump here. We got it! Okay, full jump here, and then we want to be... Okay, this is a full jump. Full jump here. This is also a full jump here. Okay. Too little this time. Amazing. Okay, so scoot forward a little bit and just do a tiny hop. Okay, that could have been a PB, but it wasn't. We're almost there. We're learning this jump little by little. I'm getting more intimate knowledge of that one area of the map. What if your brother is here with an alias? It could be anyone. Then he would have mentioned it to me. My brother isn't good at keeping secrets, you know. I never want my family coming into my stream. I'd be embarrassed. I feel like I don't talk about anything super embarrassing when it comes to family. I'm pretty much an open book, and most of the things I talk about, it's not like I want to hide it from my family or anything. It's just that they don't want to listen to me. It's like when you post the wrong answer to question instead of the question itself to bait people into giving you responses. Where's the PB? Oh, the PB is that tiny jump that I was trying to make, the right side of that tiny jump. I can't make that jump for whatever reason. It's like screwing with my brain, that tiny little hop. Bad talk him enough and maybe he'll come in to defend himself. Happy birthday again. Had to run earlier, but now I'm here to stay. Loz, thank you so much for the birthday wish. I do appreciate it.
thank you for one, coming in at the beginning of stream, and then two, coming in again after running your errands or whatever it is you had to do for the day. I really do appreciate your support and your presence. And look, I got this birthday present from Ever. Happy birthday! Thank you, Drive. The personal Jump King model is so cute, right? This is mine. This is all me. This is my favorite thing in the whole entire world. I'm so happy. This was custom made for me by my best friend and community members. It's the Jump Queen! Yes, right. It's me. I'm in my game finally, playing as the king I was truly meant to be from the start. You're too late, Go. It's your birthday, so for sure you can't hide from us. Hermes heard that is crying right now. Yes, I cried so much when this surprise was revealed to me because you guys missed it, but at the beginning of stream, Ever popped in and was like, "Hey, do me a favor and go into your Jump King inventory." And then I go like, "What the heck? What do you mean?" So I go into my Jump King inventory and she's like, "Open this thing called collections." So I open it up and it says Rosca. And I was like, "When did you have time? Like, how did you hack into my computer, you know?" I had no idea. And then when I came into the game, it was me, this model. And I was so surprised. I cried a lot. So much, in fact. But it was because yesterday we were out to get Korean barbecue. And she was like, she had lied and said that she was late because her bird had taken a tumble. And I didn't even think of anything. Like, she was able to, you know, get to my place and like install it on my computer while I was waiting for Korean barbecue. You even began preemptively crying before it was even revealed. Just, okay. Not even, because I thought, I mean, I didn't know what a collection meant. I just thought, like, wow, you guys were able to put something into my Jump King game, even if it was just like a happy birthday from all of us. Like, that was really meaningful, you know, to me. Just to even have that message in my game. And then the other part of it was revealed, and it was like a sprite for me. And I was like, that's even better, you know? It was very emotional. I got to see your reaction because I was 20 minutes late. That's okay. You're never late to stream. Always on time. Exactly when you should be. Because, you know, it's not a job, right? It shouldn't be a job to watch me. Just watch me because you enjoy it here. And I happen to be on at a time that is convenient for you. You never have to, like, make this a job or anything. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I just... Okay, don't fuck this up, princess. Just do a little hop. Okay, whew, I almost didn't make that. Okay. Ever is certified liar girl. She truly is, but for a good cause, you know. Liar girl for a good cause. I'll take it. Okay, just make sure to clear in case I have any sand jumps. Okay. Okay, just a little... Okay. PB! PB, 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 PB. PB, 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 PB. I've made it. This is my new PB. How do I jump this way? PB, 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 PB. PB, 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 PB. Thank you, guys. PB, PB, PB. I made it. I made it. Okay. Is this a full jump? If I go on the very rightmost edge,
Is this a full jump? Do I have to go onto the rightmost edge? What if I just go from here? Okay, this is really important because this is going to be a slope. Is this a full jump? Famous last words. Truly the scariest words a Jump King player can ask. Is this a full jump? It looks like it might come up short. Okay, hold on. Let's go like middle. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. I feel like that's it. That's it. That's the jump. 1 foot in, 1 foot out, full. Sending it. That's it. That was it. Oh, why is this map so scary? Okay, full jump here. PB, 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 PB. Why is there... What am I supposed to do? Okay, we got this. Whew. Didn't see your reaction of the Jump King model of yours. That's okay. You can always see it in the VOD. Totally okay. Okay, so that was a full jump. It was 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Screen 7? Oh, my heart is beating so fast, you guys. Okay. PB. So many PBs. PB. Okay. This is definitely not a full jump, right? I'm supposed to... It can't be a full jump, right? What if we just do like a 3 jump? What if we do like a 3? 1, 2, 3. Okay, it was a 3. The 3 jump. I haven't heard that word in a while. Okay, I think it's to the right. There's no way. Okay, so what, like a 2.5? Okay. Okay, full jump here. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I wasn't paying attention to the map underneath. Do I have to go up and around to the right, back down? I think I was supposed to go up and around, back down. But I wasn't paying attention to where... Abaddon, how could you do this to me, Abaddon? What are you doing? You have already surpassed me. I have no idea what's going on. IB Plus at some point, but I'm stuck on Babe of Dimensions Plus. Oh, I haven't played that one yet. I think the bottom map, I had kind of noted it because I was like, weird. I wonder if that's for a recovery jump because it was a sand block all the way to the right. And I feel like I'm supposed to fall back down, make another jump to the left, go through the sand, and then up, and then it looks like, I mean, it has to be. That's the way it has to go. How do I... Okay. 2? Okay, a 2 jump. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3 is solid. Okay, I think I have to jump into here and then let it drop me down. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. pretty sure. I wasn't paying attention, but I think I have to do like a loop around because there's a second section in the map previous that had a loop that I couldn't access. And I thought it was a recovery jump, but I think it's just built into the map like this. How do I, oh god, how do I make this jump? Too much. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I gotta beat. I gotta take a look at that again. I don't know what that was. Okay, full jump here. Full jump here. Tiny jump. And then here we do another tiny jump. 1 foot on, 1 foot off. Full jump here. And then full jump right. Yeah, see? Okay, so we are supposed to get spit down there. And then we're supposed to walk and just slide down and then jump through the sand across to the left. And then left jump and then full jump right. That gives us... That makes us access the left side of that map. Okay. You've made so much progress suddenly. This is just the way of Jump King, you know? Like, sometimes you make crazy amounts of progress and other times you're just jumping through the same 3 areas that you were before. Because she shed all the heavy armor she was wearing. Imagine Ruska actually beating the map today. That would be wicked. I mean, I don't have a lot of faith in myself, you know? 1, 2, 3. Nope. Too little. Oh, that's fine. Okay, that's okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. At least there's some built-in check points here that I totally failed. Well, there was some checkpoints built in there, but that's okay. We got a lot of PBs. It just so happened that some of those jumps were full jumps, so they were easier compared to the other jumps that we were having to execute in the tower. So, you know, it's just some luck in there. And then, I'm just thinking, how am I supposed to make that jump to fall into that safe area below? Because there's like, there must be a trick to it, because there's these slopes that are kind of slanted, and if I hit the slope, I think I'll get like thrown off to the right side of the map. So I don't know that I'm supposed to like... But jumping on that long block like that, jumping on that long block makes it really hard to like jump correctly. Or am I supposed to just let myself slide? We'll see. We'll see. We'll get there. We'll get back. Or perhaps we won't, and then I'll need to pause to play main babe. Okay. Do a 3 here, full jump here, 3 here, full jump here. But we made a lot of progress today, and you know what? I'll take it. I'm not greedy. I thought we were gonna see the babe. I'm still holding out hope that I may see the babe. But, you know, I don't expect anything. In the game of Jump King, it's always a give and take, you know. Don't take more than what you're willing to put in, because man, this game is so brutal and so punishing sometimes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay, a little hop. Perfect. I love it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nice. You can say that again. It's true.
how is Babe of Dimensions? I haven't gotten a chance to play it because again, I'm playing through things in release order. But how are you liking it? I enjoyed the base map of Babe of Dimensions a lot, so I hope you're having fun with that. BOD is CGM, right? CJM. I really like him as a map creator. He does a lot of fun things on his map, and I love the background music that he finds. They're all very fitting for the area that he's created. Slightly easier than BOD, but the falls are still pretty punishing. And yes, it's CGM's map. Gotcha. The background music is amazing. It is the one thing that stuck out to me with CGM's maps is CGM happens to find really, really good music that is perfect for each area. I really enjoyed Intro Cars map, where for me the gameplay loop was very interesting, and the background art is also really, really good. But when it comes to level design, I actually do really like Abaddon's approach to level design and how unique he's made some of his jumps, and they're very his maps are very memorable, and maybe they're memorable because you spend so much time playing them, but you can't argue that, you know, they aren't some of the most memorable areas in Jump King, custom map or no, you know, like it's just really good. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2. Like it or don't, it's still memorable. Very true, very true. 1 2 1 2 2 1 2. And like I know Abaddon has mentioned people on the Discord have complained about his maps before, like it's too hard or whatever. Maybe there's less of that now, but to that I say, you know, as long as it's fun, right? Like, I know that the goal of Jump King is to conquer the map and get through it, but there's also the aspect of like, it has to be fun, you know? If you're not having fun, then why are you subjecting yourself to this torture? And to that I say it's a skill issue. I heard CGM made one of the areas in BOD specifically because he really liked a particular soundtrack and wanted to use it. Oh, interesting. Dan Dory issue. Everything. Ever since Ever started playing Pikmin 4, it's become a part of our vocabulary in our friend group, Dan Dory issue. Also, I feel like people are generally more accepting of IB Plus now, for sure. Oh, that's good. Okay. Because I really do, like, I think everyone should recognize, like, Abaddon is actually a really, really good map maker, and a lot of the falls and a lot of the soft checkpoints are put in place for a reason. I don't think his map ever is, like, super duper punishing in that, like, it's unfair. I feel like his falls feel very fair the way they're graded, and the way you're like taught to do certain jumps, whereas my least favorite map, which like I don't like to say, right, because I like all of Jump King, but my least favorite map has to be Camp Zoo's Babe of the Realms, because honestly that map just gave me such a hard time, and it was and it felt like the map was punishing for no reason, you know, like, you know, when it just feels like the whole world is unfair to you, like that's what that map felt like to me. So it wasn't a good feeling to play Jump King and to feel that. People are pretty harsh on other people's maps from my perspective. Yeah, I mean, usually if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it, right? That's my policy.
But with Kamsu, I can say for certain because I think it suffers from a lack of playtesting. There were areas that were certainly easier than others, but I don't think Camp Zoo made the gameplay loop from map to map very fun. It felt like there were like, oops, it felt like there were like randomly weird places where the jumps would be really hard, but they weren't like, there weren't any safe checkpoints that you could like recover from it. It was just punishing to be punishing for no reason. If Hichi thinks Ivy is fun, if you don't agree, it's definitely a skill issue. I really enjoy Ivy. It was my very first like difficult map, and I really enjoyed it. Myra agreed. Dan Dory issue. I remember this. Yep. Oh, is that the casino one? It was so good. Thinks Ivy is fun, and you don't agree. Babe of the Realms is so hard on the eyes. It honestly was like, also it like scared me. There was a section that had like text and like there was like black mud or something, black sand, and it was just very it was very scary. The only Jump King map that scared me to date is Babe of the Realms. It's interesting, but so weird. Yeah, I will say it did have very interesting imagery, but it was also slightly darker than what I was used to for Jump King maps, so it was a little bit hard for me to like love the map, you know? But I mean, I'm sure there were plenty of people who loved playing that map and like enjoy it for how punishing it is. Basically my stance. I usually say maybe X is not my preference or not for me, or give more constructive criticism. Yeah, I would agree with that. And I think that's a very mature thing, right? Like, understand that the world does not revolve around you and that there may be people who enjoy that my bad. I wasn't looking. That enjoy that kind of gameplay. And just say, you know, I beat it, or, you know, I don't want to beat it, and that's okay. It's not for me. The hell area, it was really surreal. It was so scary. Meyer of Greed equal casino area. Oh, he made that area specifically for that BGM? How interesting. Okay, okay. I see you, I see you, I got you. Okay. Gonna go back to the tower. And I think I do want to like spend a little bit of time with my dog before we stream later tonight. So there is going to be a massive cuddle session with Hermes after this. So I think this is where I'm gonna leave this. Let me close this out and save the save files. Because I do want to see the surprise that, main babe, yes, I do want to see the surprise that Ever has prepared, and Cesar and possibly Ori. I have no idea what this entails, you guys, so give me a second while I bring up the folder for this game. Browse local files. And then, is it in content? Saves perma. Happy day of morph. Thank you. Bet you save Hermes instead of a babe at the top. That would be amazing. Both saves and perma saves. Okay, hold on. Let me make a new folder. IB plus save. Okay, so we're going to take this and we're going to copy into here.
Ever is my greatest treasure, and also I still want to turn her little bird body into chicken nuggets and eat her.
Yes, Zara says there's a way to not erase my progress. So I'm going in, I'm doing those two. And then I'm going to just delete this mod folder. Okay, mod folder is deleted. I believe that means once I run the game, it should just be base game. So let's do that. Sorry, Windows noise, that was my computer, my bad. Open that up. Okay. I think I will need to re-equip because, oh, it's already equipped. Wait. Is this gonna be... Let me just do new game. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. It's base game. I love that audio clip. I saw some really cute Hachiko stuff last night. Hachiko is such a good dog. Yes, I have the saves. Okay. Alright, we're making our way downtown. I don't know what the content was, but I hope the chicken nuggets comment was made out of love. Okay, it was. I was playing Pokemon Violet and Scarlet, and I don't know if you know the themes, but one of the themes of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is that friendship is a treasure, right? Friendship is a beautiful treasure. So there's this one part in the game where you're talking to like a NPC like who fights you, and they're like, what's your greatest treasure or something, and then I go, Ever is my greatest treasure, and I still want to turn her little bird body into chicken nuggets. Because in an earlier stream I had made a comment about, you know, like, because she's a chicken, she's a bird, and I had made a comment about turning her bird body into chicken nuggets. So that's how that came about. I said that she's my greatest treasure, and that I still want to eat her. It's the ultimate form of friendship. Okay, real quick, what do you guys think it'll be? Do we have any bets what we think it'll be? Because I know some people said, I know Sho said it is me saving Hermes instead of a babe at the top of the tower. Knife friendship is the best kind of friendship. Don't let me bet. I can't be Zar. Zar can't say anything. But what do you guys think? For those of you who weren't involved in the surprise. I would love it. Actually, Sho's correct. I would love it if it was me rescuing Hermes at the top of the tower, because he is my best dog friend in the whole wide world. Oops. And I would love if I could save Hermes from the top. I'm throwing you guys. Well, I bet it's Hermes. Zar knows all the secrets. Maybe someone like Emmerich. Oh, instead of me saving a babe, it'll be someone saving me when I get to the top of the tower. It's gonna be Jump King at the top. You know, that reverse Uno would also be very good. Princess finally meets Jump King at the top of the tower. And just lots of forearms. You're saving whichever FF14 characters you might like to ship with. So that's Emmerich and Estinian. Got it. Dang it, hold on. I'm completely, like, getting so antsy. I'm not jumping accurately. I'm making it worse for me. Dandori issue. Truly. I need to focus up because all of this is not supposed to be that hard. What is happening to me right now? Okay, hold on. I got this. I got this. You only... Wait, what? You only get a surprise if you clear sub 6? Wait, really? I don't think I've ever gotten a sub 6 in my game before. Would my best friend cruelly do this to me? No, but that would be funny. You scared me for a second. Need to catch at least 10 Psycho Princess. It's true. I'm throwing this game. Gotta be first in the world. Can you imagine, though, if I held the world record for main babe? I could never, but I would like to, you know, be a little bit delulu for a second to think that that could ever be possible for me. Oh, fuck. That's fine. That was stupid. Time for Rosca speedrun training. Ever said you gotta work is true. There's a bounty for sub 4, so you never know. Is it possible? I feel like at this point, so many people have tried, oops. I tried to do the speed run. Maybe I shouldn't. I should just play the way I know how to. Which is not like that, clearly. Wow. Okay, that's fine. Maybe you'll be first, if you put in 2,000 hours like Trimp. It's a lot of hours. Rare fall. It was truly a rare fall. I made a boo-boo. Oops. That was a dumb fall. I haven't made that one in a while. I'm usually so careful about where my feet are that I don't bonk my head, but I bonked my head. Okay, focus up, princess. You're a terrible time. You're at 5 minutes already. And you haven't even cleared snow. Okay. Focus up. Don't try to do speed running strats. Just do it like normal. Just do it like you always do it. It's almost like she doesn't want to see the top. If I keep jumping, then it means that the surprise will always last forever, right? Like, that's what that means? Oops. Okay, that was a bad jump. Okay, okay, that's fine. Perfect. Okay. I get the modded skins ideally have the same hitboxes, but do you find Rosca easier, harder to position? Actually, I think Czar probably helped give really good instructions on, or someone must have given good instructions to the pixel artist, because playing with Princess Rosca skin is not that different at all. And Czar made a slight adjustment to the pixel art in that he made it even easier for me to see the last pixel on my shoe. So all of that was actually made with my playstyle in mind. It's very nice. Gave them the sprite sheet and they perfectly nailed it. It's really good. I was a bit concerned about whether the skin would be easy to play with. The balance is actually so good. It's amazing. It doesn't feel like it. I mean, of course it looks like me, but it doesn't feel like any different than playing with the Jump King sprite, which I was worried about, but it's perfect. She's just slightly shorter than the Jump King, but everything's close to the same exact height. Yes, it's perfect. I love it so much. Plus, being shorter is actually okay because sometimes Jump King's head phases through like walls when you're testing the height of things. And I think the shorter height makes it a little bit, like, it reads a little bit easier on screen. So, so it's actually been done perfectly. New Babe Plus. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Jump King players know. Okay, are you guys ready to see what this? I'm so excited. What is the surprise? Is it a new end screen maybe? Or are we ready to see if the babe is Hermes? Okay, are you ready? It's Hermes. It's my dog. It's my dog. It's my dog. This is the best birthday present ever. Oh my gosh. And it goes ARF. Did you guys? And he gave me a lick. And the dogs. Oh my god, it's not Cupids, they're little dogs. Oh, and I get to save. And I get to save Hermes. Oh my god, oh, this is the cutest thing ever. Oh, I'm crying again. This is the best. This is the best birthday present ever. Thank you. They even replaced the sound files. It's amazing. Is this not Hermes saving Princess? I don't know if they changed the end card art, but I mean, even this is enough for me. Just before you take the good boy out, true, we're gonna go on another walk. Oh my god, this is perfect. Thank you, Ever. Thank you, Sar. And thank you, Ori. This is the best birthday present a girl could ask for. And even the end art is... I wasn't expecting the end card art to change, but this is so much. Thank you. This was worth it. I got so many PBs today. And I got such a meaningful and wonderful birthday present. Thank you. Thank you guys for working on this surprise together. Wow. It's so good. I love it so much. Whew. Oh my gosh, this is the best ever. Is she crying? I've been crying this entire time. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the head pats, Miso Ever and Umaibo, and thank you for the confetti, Umaibo. And Matthias, thank you for the 100 biddies. Happy birthday, Princess. I hope you're having a good birthday with much cake and Jump King. There is a lot of cake and there is a lot of Jump King. Thank you guys so much. And thank you for the confetti action. Alright, I gotta go to Tsukiji now. Have a good time eating lots of delicious fish, Chrono. And is this what you meant by my present was still being shipped? Literally, Ever's comment last night was like, oh, your present is still coming in the mail. And I was like, oh, cool, okay. Like, I wasn't expecting anything because, like, you guys took me out to dinner. And then I was like, no, I beat the base map action. But you guys took me out to dinner and I was like, oh, okay. Like, that's fine. But when you said it will be delivered tomorrow, that's right. And so it was. It must have been hard to keep this a secret for so long. I'm sure most of this got finished pretty early on if you started 2 months ago. Yeah, the first map action. The first map. I love this so much. And you got my little shark tooth from my old model. I love it. The deepness of this present. Truly, it is so many layers and it is so perfect. Thank you. That's all I can say is thank you, thank you, thank you. This art got us feeling a certain way. I know my art at the end of a Jump King map that's with Hermes. Oh, it's amazing. I'm just gonna remove this for a little bit. I'm probably gonna be clipping this later so that I can post it up on Twitter. People give you some good present, I see. Yes, it was very meaningful and such a surprise. Wasn't expecting it at all. Ugh, okay. Whew, I'm gonna go pet my dog now. He's just laying around being lazy, so he's gonna get another good walk in. But Ever, Czar, Ori, thank you so much for working so hard to put together my birthday present. There were so many layers to this. I super duper appreciated it. Wow, and it's me on the main screen face panted. I love this so much. Look, it's my sprite just face planted. PB, perfect birthday. Yep. PB stands for perfect birthday. What a way to end my favorite game with the best end art that I've ever seen in my entire life. And spending it with all of you who mean so much to me. Thank you. The perfect birthday. This needs to be official princess skin. I don't know. I was thinking about it as I was jumping, and I kind of like that it was made just for me. I think I'll keep it for myself for now. Maybe once I'm like, I don't know. I love it so much though. It's special, you know. I don't know. We'll see. But I think for now I'll keep it just for me. Only Rosca should have it. Yes, it is officially in the game because you know, it was worked on by Czar to make sure that it fit all of the specifications. But thank you, Ever, for commissioning all of this and putting it together. Thank you, Ori, for working on the art, and thank you, Czar, for doing your magic to put it into the game. Certainly won't use it in secret. I made a recolor. Thank you so much. This is the best birthday present ever, and I'm glad that it was related to Jump King. I can send you the end art separately. I would love that. Yes, thank you, Ever. With or without text? Both versions. I'm probably gonna set it as my phone screen, even though it's not the right dimensions for it. I'll just force it in there. Umaibo, I'm working on your blood drop, but your blood drop will be up here soon, probably before tonight's stream. Tonight we're going to be playing some more Paranormal Sight, so if you're looking to get spooked or, you know, just keep me company while I get spooked, it is in about 3 hours, so I'll see you then. Please take your time. Sounds good. I'm glad you went to go beat this on Main Babe. It'd be a little weird seeing the happy birthday message if it was like 2 months later and you beat Ivy+. Nah, Ever knows I'm really impatient. I would have just taken the L and like
gotten rid of the save if it meant that I would get to see the surprise today. I would have just jumped through again and added the extra time. It's no problem. But you made it nice and easy for me, so, you know. But who can we say hello to today? Let's send this love over. Is anyone celebrating anything special? Let's see. Sorry. My camera is having a hard time tracking me. I don't think anyone is celebrating a birthday or anything. Let's see. But we do have someone who's playing through first time A Link to the Past. And it's KP. You know what? I very rarely get to raid into KP nowadays because I think we just have different schedules. So I do want to say hello to her and send the raid her way. Really love today's stream, and I'm so glad you had a wonderful birthday today. I'll try to come to the stream 3 hours. No worries, Umaibo, if you can't make it. I'm just glad that you were able to come back, even for a little bit. I really do appreciate your time. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, and that you made your way over to Japan, because that's always exciting. Alright, you guys, you know the drill. Go ahead and copy your favorite raid message. If you have a subscription, you can choose either. Just choose your favorite. If you do not have a subscription, go ahead and choose the second one, because that is, you know, the only one that you can use since it uses the Twitch Global emotes. This is the link if the raid drops you and you don't get taken along for the raid. But let's say hi to KP. Thanks for stream and happy birthday. I should be here later for Paranormicide. Thank you, Miso and Duo. Perfect birthday raid. PB, PB, PB. And if you have a sub, you can go ahead and copy Duos if you would like. That's okay. But yes, Floppy, thank you. Let me say my thanks to the people who donated today. Thank you, Matthias, for the 100 bits. I don't know why it's so okay. Thank you to Takeru for the follow. Circa, thank you for the 500 biddies. Sev, thank you for the resubscribe. And for the 100 bits. Umaibo, thank you for the 100 bits. Black Iron, thank you for the follow. Eldest, thank you so much for the 45 bits and the raid earlier today. Fuzzmosis, thank you for the resubscribe. A cat named Whitney, thank you for the follow. And Oripoke, thank you for the follow. I had no idea who you were, but now I know where you came from. Thank you, you guys. I had the best birthday today. Alright. Thanks for the stream, even if I got only the end. No worries, Matthias. I'll be on later tonight with Han, so if you're able to, catch me then. Alright, you guys, as always, please be happy, please be healthy, but most of all, please be kind to others, because you never know what a smile, hug, or hello can do for someone who's having a bad day. And be kind to yourselves. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Get up, stretch your legs, and I'll see you all very soon. Goodbye, my puppies.